MILF. Cheese.
Sorry, I didn't realize ads had stopped. I turned around and was staring at Anne because she was being a small menace. Hello, hello, hello. It is Sunday. It is Minecraft. I don't have anything else to say. How are you? Well, I finished triple checking that I've done everything I need to do. Alright, everything's set up, everything is good, we're fine. Good, we're set, we're ready. My beanie's off center, hold on, let me just fix that really quick before I show my face on camera, because it wasn't just a little bit off center, it was all the way over to the right side. I've made a blue sky. I have news. I have great news. I also have a blue sky and I've given you a command for it. I don't have any proof that it's me, however, there's some builds and stuff on there that exist. That I've sent other people screenshots of and screenshots from streams, so I mean, if you don't know it's me, at this point I don't know what to tell you. Also, Minty, I hope that the robot children are doing well, and I'm glad that you're getting some satisfaction from it. Also, hi, hello, Gray. Thank you, Discord, for telling me that you want to update. I don't want you to update, so you're not going to update. Okay. We're good. Hello! How is everybody? How are you guys doing? Are you guys having a good day? Are you guys having a good weekend? Have you had cake this weekend?
Defo run by a fan.
Yep.
Do not trust SMH.
Don't trust me. I would definitely not post things like the map that I'm working on, for the story I'm writing. I also would never probably eventually post my how to make map with macaroni noodles thing up there at some point, which I do plan on doing. I need to go download it again, and then I'm gonna put it up there. You want a silly, do you want a silly thing a bunch of the returning robot kids were doing with me yesterday? Yes. Also, why is this hold on, I'm switching this out. I apparently am just like keeping my wrist things everywhere because I just reached into the pocket of this and there was one in there. That was wonderful. Noodle app, beloved. It's my favorite tutorial that I ever made for friends. Because that's 100% what it was, is I made a tutorial on how to turn pasta into a map, and it's my favorite dumb thing I've made. I'm fucking Booga. I don't know what Booga, what the emotion Booga is, but it definitely is one. You know what? Fair enough. I don't want to transfer everything though, Grassy. And if I do want to transfer stuff over, I'm gonna do it slowly. For other people, that can definitely be interesting, but I'm gonna put stuff on Blue Sky at the pace that I want to. And I'm not just gonna transfer over the entire history of my Twitter. But also tell me about the robot children. Tell me about the robot children while I pull up my to-do list for the hardcore world and then decide if I actually want to do that stuff from that list or if we're gonna just wing it, we're gonna go wander around and pick something to work on that way. Vault interior, gold. We could do netherite mining. We could do that. Also, I really want you guys to know that when I tried to spell dormitory for the floor, I spelled it as dormitory. There's just a couple extra letters in there. You know what, fuck it, let's go look at our gold. There we go. Come back. Minecraft. Minecraft, come back. Either are you just gonna have like frowny faces for your streaks now? Is that just it? Are you just sad now? Hello, B. Oh, that's right, my pockets are full of things. Okay, we're gonna take this, and I'm going to abandon all of this stuff here because I don't care about it right now. I accidentally stole the bed too. Whoops! I don't need those. Those can go back in here. We'll leave those there. I might make a separate Blue Sky under the Tastic handle as a personal, and I kind of don't give a shit if I separate that from my art stuff on there. Do whatever you want, Tastic. I'm happy. Listen, okay, we're gonna go on a really quick Blue Sky ramble while I go and replace a whole bunch of blocks with gold. I like Blue Sky. Legitimately. If you are on the fence or like, well, I'm not going to use another social media, I beg of you to give Blue Sky a week. Like, go on there, try to interact with things, and be active for a week. And if you still don't like it, totally understandable. Maybe it's just not for you. That's fine. But like, I love Blue Sky's community a lot more, and like, part of that is I've had to curate it a lot more. Why are there so many of you today? I've had to curate it a lot more, but it's paid off in that I'm seeing lots of very cool things, and there are very few people that have been on there and saying horrible shit that I felt the need to block. It's just been nice. It's just been nice. So I'm for the first point of entry of the match queue line. Like, if you have a match within the next 10 minutes, you check in with me and I tell you which table to wait at, which corresponds with fields. There are other volunteers at those tables. Oh, you're still stuck. That do a secondary check-in, make sure all the kids are the right colors, and also look for teams that aren't there yet. And then there are final people that comes in and puts the kids on the field and has been running queuing in my state for like 10 years. Been on it for a while and I like the format, but haven't found my niche yet. I think it's about following more people, Tastic. Like I've said, is like you have to curate your communities a little bit. Like I went through and I followed a whole bunch of artists and then have been slowly unfollowing some artists who are either posting stuff that I don't like or are going absolutely nuts. And I just don't care about what they're posting, which is fine. I'm allowed to not care. You're allowed to not care. I've muted people. I've blocked people. Use it how you would any social media, but you have to do a lot more curating, which is fine by me. Like 100% fine by me. Might go claim my handle, but I don't really want another social map platform. I don't know. It's up to you, Time. I'm never gonna tell you guys what to do. A lot of the kids remembered me from last year because part of my interaction with the kids is also letting them know how much time they probably have before they need to be over here for a match. And the kids who know me know that I am not bullshitting them and would understand that how much time things take. I'm usually only off by like 2 minutes unless technical difficulties, which means they know that I am the first point and they need to check in with me. Otherwise, I might start pestering. Oh no. Oh no. I saw you like some of my D&D character art and that made me smile. Listen, it's so easy now to find the people that I know in order to like the feeds. Hold on. No, we're going to talk about this. The feeds for Blue Sky are leagues beyond Tumblr and Twitter. Like 100%. The way that I can go through and be like, well, I want to see like a feed that is just my mutuals, that is built into Blue Sky as something that they put on there automatically. And if I really wanted to, I could go make more feeds for myself and just be like, these are the keywords that I want to follow, these are the hashtags that I want to follow, and then I can just go through and like follow a whole bunch of that stuff and be like, this is a new feed for me. Like the fact that that is a tool I can make for myself, fantastic. I am in love with it. He's really good. Also, hi Nicola, I hope you're doing well. I was seeing cool stuff before I even made my account, arts and cats. 95% of my current feed is cats and art, and that is because I followed 2 starter packs that were just a whole bunch of cats and a whole bunch of art people. I've mostly been sorting out some of the art people, and there have been like 1 or 2 cat accounts that have been like posting not cat content, which while I support them, again, not what I want in my feed. So I've been removing some of those accounts. Might start pestering other people from their school to find them. And yesterday the gym we were in had 2 entrances that were right next to the queuing area. One was supposed to be an exit, but like fuck, were kids not always following that? Like most of the kids were coming in the correct door and I was at to check in, but sometimes they weren't / went through the other doors. The younger teams, they would come up to me because they were lost and I could tell them where to go, but the older teams, oh no, they were just wandering away, or were they searching you out because they knew you? Love the list feature. I like that there's lists, that there's starter packs. I like the feeds. A lot of it helps you figure out where you're going. I need to check my Twitter to see if some of the people I like from there have Blue Sky. If you use it, there's a thing, and there's probably like better descriptors if you go look on Blue Sky of this, but it's like the Blue Sky follower bridge. It'll let you go through like your following feed and be like, who's on Blue Sky? And the only thing I've gone to Twitter for in the last couple of days is to check on people that haven't moved over to Blue Sky, like Ether just said, or very specific, like trying to like double check that I found the right person on Blue Sky, because there were a couple of artists that I was trying to like locate and I wasn't sure if they were the real account, so I was hopping over to Twitter to check an account I know to be like, okay, is this you? Did you post about this? Is this the correct profile picture and everything that you've listed? And it was, like, every single time. The only people I'm having trouble with now are the YouTubers who keep not making accounts, and then people keep sitting on their accounts, and it's very confusing. Oh, I don't have buttons. We'll just use these for now. delete my Twitter, but TBH. I'm not gonna delete mine yet, but I am considering. I am deeply considering deleting it. I will probably leave it for some things that still mean a lot to me, but I'm gonna take another, like, download of my data and then dip. I will put the netherite right there. New me, they would go to the table they need to go to, they would check in with the table person, they would send one teammate to let me know that they were there, like they just wanted to let me know that they were already fully set up and good. Because they knew I'd fully set up organizational system and didn't want to mess with it. Oh, that's nice. Like they already checked in with the main person who are they supposed to check in with, but nope, need to go tell the front person we already skipped just because they have a big list, you know? That's still nice that they were like checking in. I love the robot kids, Minty. They will never know unless you've told them, but I love them so much. Also, I need buttons. Let's go get buttons real quick. Who the fuck is- oh, you. Hello. Imagine you have a Twitter account to delete. Listen, I've kept it because there's connections there that I don't want to get rid of. Like, people I've followed or accounts that won't post again because, like, the person's moved off the internet that I like being able to go back and look at and, like, see. But I'm even if I leave my account up, I might delete all the content. Like, just remove all the posts. And just leave the shell of an account with, like, maybe one pinned tweet. And you know what? If the pinned tweet just says that I've left this platform, go check me out elsewhere, and that's all it is, you know what? Fuck it. Elon can have that post to train the algorithm on. I'm sure it will learn nothing. I'm sure it will learn absolutely nothing. Is there a way to total delete posts? Painfully and slowly. There's probably also some tools that I can use to help make it a little bit easier. Where did I put the buttons? Right here. Hello, good sir. Why are the Endermen always angry at me? Why are they always angry at me? I've just continuously managed to evade any sort of absolute desire for or absolute necessity to make a Twitter. That's fair. That's very fair. It'd be really funny if a bot literally only was trained to- I'm sorry, I left go find me elsewhere messages as the majority of its database. I mean, that's all Elon's gonna be left with at this point. I also saw an artist that I like talking about this, Idle Mantises? They do a bug artist. They do the demon, is it the Succubus and Angel comic? But they made a post today and I was like, this is absolutely how I feel about this. They were talking about how some artists have deleted a whole bunch of their Twitter accounts, and a whole bunch of other people were being like, you're jumping the gun, you don't need to like jump social media platforms like this. And they're like, no, fuck it. Like if I didn't have this webcomic and if I didn't have these businesses that I was running that require me to have like viewership, I would have deleted Twitter 2 years ago. Because it is an absolutely horrible thing and has never left me feeling any better about my life than when I opened it. It has in fact made me feel worse about my life. And I was like, yeah, that seems pretty accurate for everybody else I've talked to. Be really funny. Oh no, that is a bot. That's just a Roomba. That poor Roomba. Copper buttons on bean cheese? There are no copper buttons. Unfortunately. If there were, I would use them. But unfortunately, there are not. All the stone buttons are gonna get replaced at some point. This is just to make sure that things don't spawn on it. I thought they made copper buttons? Nope. We did not reach the threshold for copper buttons. Because copper buttons were going to be added if they added the copper golem. And they didn't add him, so we did not get copper buttons. Which is very sad. I wish they would just give us the copper buttons. Help. It's the second one time. GOLEMS. Blue Sky actually feels like a platform for sharing cool shit. Twitter is just shit posting and getting angry. Yeah. there's a lot less incentive for people to just rage bait, because the community that is already there has long established that, like, hey, we don't fuck with people that are haters. If somebody's being a dick, just block them and leave. Like, legitimately, like, longtime Blue Sky users have been like, hey, so this is not how we respond to, like, haters and anybody trying to troll like this. And I really do appreciate that they're out there advocating for keeping that space like that, because I've seen a couple of people trying to instigate fights, and I'm like, I don't have the energy to care or to have fights on this internet, and in fact, I will just block anybody starting fights. Still need more gold. It's fine though, we're getting closer. Slowly closer. I might mix in some regular gold blocks into this, and we might add more piles in here as we go, but this will just be where we start. Let's go put this stuff upstairs. Now I can shitpost on a better platform? Legitimately though, Woo. Legitimately though. I think it is just a better... It's just a better culture. Overall. Like, completely overall. It's a better culture. And Blue Sky's algorithms are nothing like Twitter's. There's a lot more emphasis on, like, who you're following and, like, feeds. So if you wanted to see a particular subject, you could look it up more easily or have a feed dedicated to it, or, like, put a list of people that you follow that talk about that stuff. Like, it actively helps you figure out what you want, and in that regard, Blue Sky feels like a marriage between Tumblr and Twitter. In that regard. Like, on Twitter, if you don't follow anyone, your dashboard is dead. On Blue Sky, if you don't follow anyone or have feeds, your dashboards are dead. It's not any algorithm sitting there and promoting a whole bunch of stuff. They have a discover feature, but, like, the discover feature has just helped me find more people to follow that then make my following feed a lot better. It works a lot better. Okay, that goes there. These go here. This, I guess, goes over here. And these go in here. Cool. Back to hello. Back to spawn. I'm gonna burp for a minute but I will be back. I have a long night ahead of me, so I'm gonna hang and stream a while I get anything better to do. Thank you for having a place to hang. Of course. Back to spawn. Well, actually, do I want to go back to spawn? We could work on this today. We could work on this area especially. We would actually need to go back to spawn for stuff anyways for that. So let's go back to spawn. Oh, and we're working on this. Actually, yeah, we're gonna work on the nether stuff today. We will be working on this today. We just need some more materials. That's what we need. Regardless, I hope you guys are having a good time zone. I taught my dad how to become friends with people on Steam. That was my crowning achievement of the weekend. He did not know how to be friends with people on Steam. We fixed it. I now think I'm his only friend on Steam. Which is fine. Also, Anne's asleep again.
Hello, Twaiter and Rat. Did you know that the show Camp Camp is already 8 years old? Now you do.
Why would you tell me that? Where you going, buddy? Hello, llama. How do you feel about being trapped near your cousin? What's their face? Also, Ibid, I hope you're having good. Also, I'm very excited about the Wildlife series. I haven't watched it yet, so no spoilers, but I'm very excited for a whole bunch of it. I'm so excited. I do it to place damage on us both when it's Rooster Teeth. Yeah, that's fair. But also stop it. I'm gonna punch you. Nope. Okay, I need to check materials. We need to plan a day. Yeah, at least to watch a couple of episodes because I cannot wait too long before I start watching everybody's perspectives because I realize looking at the list of people that are participating that I want to watch so many perspectives. And I have to I'm gonna run out of time in the day. Even if I'm just listening to them. Wait, not this one. I need to be over in the other one. Nope. Oh, I need to check if I have nether brick inside of the spawn here. Because I was sitting there, I was like, I want to watch B-dubs, and I want to watch Scott, and I want to watch Jem, and I want to watch Mumbo, and I want to watch Korean, and I want to watch everybody. Do I need to go set up? You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go listen to explosions for a whole second. Green? Yeah, my favorite content creator. The color green. It's not a creative color. Yum. Explosion time. Do I have enough bone meal in this? We will find out. Actually, can I check this? Yeah, we've got enough bone meal. Where's the button? What is the button? Nope, not you. Hold on. How do I turn this on? Oh, this. There we go. But anyways, how are you, chat? It's explosion time. We'll turn down the game. Nope. So this is my favorite farm that I've ever built, and only because it gives me all of the blocks for nether trees. I'm good, I've almost finished my book. Nice. Was it good? I'm going up higher. I'm good just making wheat as my blue sky banner as you do, because wheat? No, that's entirely fair. I'm trying to figure out like everything that I want to post, and I'm gonna make like a concerted effort. Like I have an alert on my phone that goes, hey, you need to make a blue sky post today. And I need to just like find something like screenshots from games or just like verbally shitpost something, like anything onto Blue Sky at least once a day. And I'm trying to be really active about like replying to people. I'm no longer used to posting things on the internet. You gotta keep going, Ether. Very good, found a new fave author and I'm excited to read more for stuff. Nice! I'm glad you find a new author that you really like. That's always like a wonderful time when you find somebody that you like your taste lines up with. Like there's a couple of fantasy authors that have been like that for me, where there's been like, I really like a particular person's world building and I like the way that they phrase everything, and I'm like, yes, you understand me in ways that I like. More, please. Right, so much plus size stuff? Hell yeah. Social media presence poggies. Yes. We'll see if this breaks. Brower, hello. Explosion. Thank you for the follow. She does in a very good way. Hell yeah. Always very important. I probably need to clean this off at some point, though, don't I? And also finish the top of this to cover this. Okay. We're gonna come down here. We're gonna let it do that, and then we're gonna stop that. We're gonna collect these, and then we're gonna go into the basement. I don't remember how to get into the basement. Also, I feel like there's gonna be stuff hiding in this. Forgot that I made a Minty account a while ago to grab username, but I also just grabbed my second username of stuff that I've been thinking about trying to build. Hell yeah, do it, Minty. Do the stuff and things. Ah, there's all the things that are on my mini-map. Okay. I'm free. Let me out. And into the basement we go for the very ominous chest. It's not a lot, but that'll be enough to get where I want to start at the very least. And then we'll take these and we'll go put them in the thing. I'm so exhausted after cleaning my whole ass room for 4 hours without rest. Why didn't you stop to take a break? And drink water. Also drink water, chat. Don't forget to drink water. Yum. Agua. It's very important. And also I'm very bad about it, and I know some of the rats are very bad about it. Let that go. And then we're gonna go double check how much nether brick we have. Show you these nachos, Peter? Yes. Yes, you do. You do have to show me the nachos. I'm incredibly invested in nachos. Or turn all of this into nether brick because we are going to need a lot of this as actual legitimate nether brick. But I didn't get enough to do the last bit. Hold on. 4, 5, 6? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I sent the nachos in my burger. In DMs? Yes. Fuck. Ibit, I hate you. I'm never talking to you again. I really want nachos. And those nachos look really good. I'm upset now. This has ruined my whole week. When you come down, I'll take you to get them. Hell yeah. Woo, you are an enigma. Because it was just folding clothes and that turned into me remembering that I wanted to readjust my room so that I can learn martial arts with Miku. Oh, that's right, boxing with Miku.
Your cute jeans.
Thank you. Why'd you say that? And that turned into moving a desk, spending almost an hour contemplating moving my figurines and the table they're on. Woo, I do actually agree with Ether. Never mind. You are an enigma. A very confusing enigma. Know your cute jeans? I thought you knew the reference? No, I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about, and I wish to understand. Please tell me. Wait, what are we tracking now? I have good quality Wii pictures. This is a crime. Time to check rat sources media. Dippy, do I have permission to use one of yours if I find one I like? Yeah. If I post screenshots in, like, especially of Rat Server, if I'm posting screenshots of, like, your builds or things that you guys like, you guys are free to use those anywhere. If it's one of my builds, I'd like, credit somewhere for the screenshot, but, like, otherwise it's your build, it's yours. Me sitting there taking pictures of it is just because I look at Minecraft builds and go, Hi, Minty. My whole table setup also included a switch, a boom arm. I thought that said bone arm. Boom arm, a switch. Hold on, are there 2 switches? A switch, a boom arm, a switch, moving a whole TV, a cooler, a very heavy chair. Was the TikTok rough for you to watch later? If I look at this, will I remember it? Will I remember it? Sorry, HDMI switch. I forgot a word. Okay, so a switch and an HDMI switch. Okay. I don't need these. I'm leaving again. Do I know what I'm doing? No. Will I ever know what I'm doing? No. Hi, llama. Wee. HDMI sandwich? I mean, if that's what you want to eat. I physically cannot stop you, but do not eat the wires. Like 7 different cords plus the UPS. Yes, power supply. Yum. Those are your cute jeans? Your cute jeans? Your cute jeans. Oh, I think I have seen that, but I think it's been a while. Yup. It's the wrong your, but in actual speech, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go upstairs really quick. And then I'm gonna use free camera. We're gonna stare at things together, and then we're going to feel emotions about building, because I don't know how to build, except I do know how to build, but I don't know how to build, if that makes sense. I know what I'm doing, but I have no idea what I'm doing at all hours of all of this. Forever, that's just kind of where we live now. I have 3 stacks of gas tiers. And why do I have so many gas? Well, I know why I have so many gas tiers, but dear God, how do I have so many gas tiers? Why? Because all I do is smack gas in the face with my sword while I'm flying through the nether. Okay, so we need to work on this area in particular. We're ignoring the everything that's happening down there. So we need to cover this spot. I'm thinking we're going to use crimson wood, which is this wood over here, in order to create a kind of contrast, and then we'll probably like use that in a gradient through this bridge. We need to make a pillar for this bridge in the middle, and probably, no, we'll leave it as this width, maybe 1 wider, because this already matches up and then it would just look nice. Simply shouldn't be in your way. Listen, they shouldn't be. So many times of sniping them out of the air. It truly, hold on, we'll check. Hold on. Hostile creatures. You know, I've just casually killed 1,388 of them. You know, just like a couple. I think what would be even the closest thing to compare it to. I've also killed 81 blazes, and a lot of those are from the farm. What else would I have killed that way? A lot, but also not a lot. Okay, maybe killing 1,212 slimes also makes sense. I don't have a slime farm. I don't. I'm pretty sure the thing I've killed the most is probably cave spiders, though. You know, just with the casual 10,098. You look very comfy. I've got big ol' hoodies. What would be the other closest? I guess I have Skeleton Farm, but that's 8,000, and then Zombie Farm. 7,140. Oh no, Piglin Farm makes sense, because that's the one I do spend a lot more time at, and I kill a lot of them there, which is 41,884. What? That's so many Ziploc what? Where? Of what? Which one? This one? Yes. Wait, aims on blue sky? Hold on. Are your legs in the hoodie? Because I can't even tell, it's so large. My knee's right here. Well, one of them. I could put both of them in and you could probably not notice. Well, I mean, you can probably tell now because they're both right there. But also, I don't like sitting there. All of them? Well, you see, I've had the world for like 3 years. So it was bound to happen. We're actually going to have to use a whole bunch of slabs. And we'll take the stone cutter down with us. Also, Clover, good luck getting the Death Duo tag going. You're gonna confuse so many people, and I'm completely here for it. I am like 10,000% here for it. Okay, let's do this. Well, actually, hold on. We're gonna really quickly do this. We'll clean that up later, but I don't like having the space there. What we're going to do is this. We're going to do slabs everywhere. We will probably change this up and make it look more interesting later, but I want this whole area to basically be spawn proof. That's the goal, is that I don't want things spawning here, like on a regular basis. And it needs to not be something too weak. The gas could still destroy this, but they also can't spawn on this, so we take that as a win. On Blinkbots without the underscore on Blue Sky, this is lovely. Yeah. Also, if you have a domain, this is for anybody. If you own a domain, there is a way to turn that into your handle. However, I will caution you here. If you do that, I would highly, highly suggest also claiming the original Blue Sky handle as well. Just to make sure that you're covered if somebody tries to get the other one. Be safe. Bitch, hope you have a good rest of your day. Have a good good night. Have a good time zone. No, not domain expansion. Not that, woo. I need one of my 31 crafting tables. Blue Sky has a domain, a service you can buy domains with. Not sure how good it is. Not sure either, but remember when you do it that way, you do help support Blue Sky at least a little bit. I know a lot of people are very concerned about how they're going to be able to do a platform at this size and scale, and that is a valid concern to be having. They are planning on doing some paid products in order to get that money, essentially. But they're also planning on not doing a lot of ads, so support them where you can. I'd love to be able to donate a few bucks a month. That would be actually like really nice. Hi, Super. It's okay, it's close enough. I can't tell. Also, for all the Phasmophobia rats, did you guys see the Halloween challenge? Did you see the notes about what they're doing for the Halloween stuff? What are we talking about? We're talking a little bit about Blue Sky. Saw there was a Blood Moon update, so that is the Halloween event, woo. The Halloween event is that on certain maps, there will be a Blood Moon weather type that will affect all of the ghosts and will change up some of their behaviors and things like that. Now, as Blossom is already starting to yell about it, there are player-base wide goals. And I mean player-base wide goals. And if the player base meets them, the Blood Moon type then becomes a permanent addition to the game. So, we might do a little bit of, you know, some Phasmophobia playing in the Discord during the event. Also, I know that I didn't post an update, I'll post later. If people want to play Lethal Company, I am willing to host some lobbies tomorrow. If people don't want to play Lethal Company, that is also completely understandable. But I kept getting distracted, and I need to say, like, we can do that. We can play Lethal Company. I might just go hang out, and if people show up, they show up, and if they don't show up, you guys can play it another day. Well, good luck, everybody. I'm gonna be farming something. Like, in real life, or just, you know, for funsies? In a video game. Woo, you can say you're playing the gacha game. Sure, let's go with that. Maybe I have to spawn-proof this whole area. What if I spawn-roof the entire nether? Around this. Hold on, I have to go inside. Like, do it at least 1 chunk, 2 chunks off of that. Just like 2 chunk radius away from everything. 1, 2. It sounds like hell. We're in the nether. What do you expect? This would be the edge of this. It would be awesome. It looks worse every single time. Oh my god. Oh, all the way over here. I know, because it'd be... That's the corner. Right here. I wouldn't need to do the whole nether. I just need to do like a couple chunks around it and then maybe some floating islands. I have like almost 60 Genshin pictures to move onto my USB. Oh my god. Well, you'll get there. You got this. I just want to make this place less, like, difficult to get into and out of. Again, I'm probably not going to do all of it everywhere around this because I don't need to spawn-proof it for, like, a farm. I just want enough that, like, if I'm standing inside of it and I decide to walk 5 feet outside, I don't have to worry about, like, every ghast suddenly spawning and staring at me inside of the doorway and trying to blow up my build. Who's blowing up what now? Oh, the ghasts are blowing me up and I'm thinking about spawn-proofing the nether a little bit. How are you, T? Ow. What if I just encase the nether in glass? I'm eating Cheez-Its? These sound delicious. I want popcorn. I think I just want snacks. Because the dinner I was planning on eating and that I'm super stoked about eating, I actually didn't make today because I got off the phone too late. Because I was chatting with people on the phone. I was gonna make congee today, or congee, rice porridge. I just didn't have the time to do it. but I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna make a base, and then I have, essentially like stew pork that I'm thinking about throwing in there. I need to marinate it as well, so I needed time to both marinate it and then also, like, actually cook the rice porridge, because it takes like an hour to make good rice porridge. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. And then I'm gonna have a nice warm soup to eat for several days. I also need to go get green onions because I forgot to go get those at the store. I am glad about the people that are having fun on Blue Sky. And again, I'll say this again. If you don't like the idea of having another social media platform, I'm not going to ever be like, you have to be on this one. This is a good one. But I will say this. I'd say in the future, if you are legitimately looking for art in places, I'd go to Blue Sky over Twitter. Like, the search functions are just easier. In general. Also, there's a lot of good pixel artists that have been posting things, and I'm now inspired to do more pixel art, and I'm not going to do more pixel art because I have too many projects, and I'm in the middle of writing things, but it's fine. Give me flavor suggestions. I may be purchasing 2 containers. If I did not know that you were talking about ice cream, I would have said chicken. Which I don't think is especially helpful. But there you go, Woo. That's actually a flavor. I can buy it and eat it. I'm so worried about you, I think. If you want to, go for it. Final thing before I go, I was hesitant on joining Blue Sky, but I already prefer it way more than Bird app. Yes, yes. Yeah, everybody I've talked to has been like, yeah, no, my mental health is already better because I log on to Blue Sky and it's not everybody like making rage bait posts everywhere all of the time. So there's your official, like, it's better. It's just better. There's not people with blue check marks trying to engagement bait by putting things on posts that are unrelated. It is legitimately just people talking about things they like and sharing what they like. And legitimately, that is why I will continue to suggest it. If you don't like it, you are 100% valid in not wanting to be on more social media. I think social media in general is not a fantastic thing, which is why I'm still trying to limit the amount of time that I spend on Blue Sky, just like I did with Twitter. But I'm trying to make sure that when I am on it, I am more of an active participant. So, take the good, leave the bad. Remember to focus on your own mental health in this always. Whee! Slam face into ground. What did you just say? Either I can chuck some in your general direction. Like you're a bird in a park that I shouldn't be feeding. Well, I've never heard that description for Ether, and now I kind of adore it. Tchaikovsky, what? Should I get maple syrup for the fried chicken ice cream? I mean, if you want to, I don't know. I don't know nothing about this ice cream. I will not complain. Wait, no, this is not what I want. You don't want to be a bird now? Well, what do you want? Do you want to be a cat boy or a bird boy? Yes. Fuck you, trader? Listen. You're mad at me because I speak the truth. And I didn't even call you one or the other. Bird, but not adorable. Vulture. Most disgruntled bird in the park. Accurate description. Boop beep. Oh, I need... I'd be a government drone for the fun of it. That's the most unether sentence you've said. But also still correct somehow? I'm very confused about that. Most disgruntled government drone in the park. I just like the sentences that are coming out of T's mouth for this one. In there? Just land and stare at people for hours on end, make them uncomfortable, learn all their stories about tax evasion? Is that what you think pigeons are doing? Then never tell the government about it because the government is cringe. Either you certainly do say sentences. Okay, so now we have this path. We can now even this out and make this one actually all slabs as well. Except, you know what we should do? Whatever I was about to say is gone, by the way. It's gone. Whimsy is back. You know all that whimsy I lost? It's back. Yeah, War Thunder has always been where all of the military people accidentally / not accidentally leak all of their classified information about a whole bunch of things. And it's because they keep wanting things to be accurate, and so when people get upset about something in the video game, somebody else comes out of the woodwork going, but I know how this works because this is all this information that I have on this very specific classified military project. Oh good, there's floor down here. This one. Okay, one more time. Am I gonna run into something? Nope, we're good. Ah yes, my favorite website, classified_tank_blueprints.pdf. Okay. E.ness. These dot nuts. I guess I did have this circle down here that I just was ignoring. Okay, time to turn this back down. Oh, thank you. I trust time with weapons of mass destruction. No. The robots? No, see, you can't take away this song from Minty. Basically, for forever now, this song belongs to Minty. Do I have an explanation for this? No, I do not. I just know that it belongs to Minty in my head now. It went from being Rambo's song to being Minty's song, and there is nothing I can do about it. Aw, I left my fireworks. Ow. I was not here when that happened. It happened slowly over time. Minty slowly but surely took over the song. All I think of when this song plays is a very specific shade of dull purple, and I'm not sure why. Obsidian box? Maybe? No, not that color? I don't know then. Ads are playing. Tasty ads just for time. For time and time alone. Also, I can hear my neighbor's dog barking. Oof. Alright. That looks good. What we're going to do is we're going to take this. We're going to take this. Also, thank you for the water break. Either, to be fair, the song is only mine because someone came in saying Brand Boy and I went, fuck no, this is mine because this is my favorite song on the soundtrack. It is a happy song to me. Also because it kept happening that I would do something just as the song started. Yeah, I think that was what happened. I think you said it once and then then afterwards it kept happening. Can we put rocket thrusters in the ants' feet? No. What are we doing to the ants? Why? I'm just a man. Rocket ants, I guess. It's a giant mechanical battle ant. Thanks. I'm still confused by you guys, but I think that's fine. Wait. We're gonna be over here, because what we're going to do... We're going to use this platform to keep everything on top of. Also, hi Star, I hope you're doing well. This is how I feel? Why do you feel like that? Stop it. Get some help. Beep. Let's pick up all these blocks because these are too precious to lose. Feeling off, but I'm okay. It's been that kind of week. I feel like everybody I've talked to has been like sick. Or just been feeling like icky. I've had friends that I was supposed to hang out with that were like, I am ill. Right, we should be good. The jetpack works for me. And jetpack works for me. How's the cubes? They're going well. I'm just considering options and whether or not I want to spend an inordinate amount of time putting a whole bunch of blocks down so that I don't have to worry about things spawning in this world, but I don't know if I want to put in that much effort. Just remember New Arcane soon? I think we've still got like almost a month, but yes, soon. Very, very soon. Just got low BP, it happens. That's fair. I went to the dentist recently, and I keep forgetting that sometimes my dentist does this. They'll like check my blood pressure when I go in, and they'll make me do the thing, and they'll be like, hold your arm still, don't cross your legs, let us check your blood pressure. And I have no like knowledge of what blood pressure numbers mean. I just know that high numbers are bad, but then I don't know the range of high numbers. And then I sit there and I go, huh? And then I went in and they're like, wow, you've got lower blood pressure, but like not like super low. It was just like lower than like the average that they expect. And I was like, I don't know what this means about me. But I guess based on my intake of salty foods during my lifetime and never having any problems with blood pressure, I'm not surprised at all. Depends on age, weight, so on. Yeah, I know that in my family, I know this in my family because I've talked to my dad about this. And this, I apparently get a lot of medical stuff from his side of the family. I know that a lot of the women in his family had like incredibly low blood pressure, like to a detriment at times. I think I'm mostly okay, but I'm still on the lower side most of the time. Your sweatshirt looks so incredibly cozy. Thank you. I forget the name of this brand. Where's the tag? Hello? I can't read that. Is there another tag somewhere? No. Is there a label on this anywhere that I can see? No, because that just says ooh. There's one tag on here on the like pocket. All it just says is 2 O's. But it's one of the like blanket hoodies. What is streamer doing? Looking for the tag of my hoodie thing. But it's essentially just like a giant blanket turned into a hoodie. So it's like, I don't know how to describe this. It's like this kind of material on the inside and it's nice and soft, and then it's like microfiber on the outside. And it's just cozy.
Ooh, ooh.
Ooh. Okay. Now we have to decide some things. I'm putting my body inside for a second. Hold on. I also have one, but it's too big to be wearable as a sweatshirt. I mean, like, this one, to be incredibly clear and, like, very, like, straightforward, like, this one on me, if I wear it normally, my hands go about to here, and I am not in the sleeves correctly, and if I stand up, it goes, like, past my knees. So it's also gigantic on me, and if I wanted to, I could fold my entire being into it and then roll around as a ball. Haha, short? No, this is... No, Aether, this thing is huge. Like... big. 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 It's hard to show how big it is. Big. Ow. No short? Fuck you. My body. Oh, a gas. Okay, so we need to figure out what we're doing here. If I leave this as a 3 wide... Actually, I kind of want to bring the wall around it. If I do a wall around it, we could then bring the pillar, could do some support right there. It's okay, Ziploc, you can be tall to me. You know what's really funny to me, though, is the number of people I know that are, like, know me online and then meet me in real life and go, wow, you're short. Because everybody assumes I'm tall. I've never met anybody that was like, yeah, I thought you were short from the get-go. No one. Everybody thinks I'm tall. And then I'm short. I think you're short AF. I'm not that short. I'm not that short. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do this entire thing as this. I could also just do walls, but you know what? This is gonna look nicer. We'll do more stuff around this. I just want to have like an immediate wall around it. And we'll probably actually just really quickly get rid of that. People keep saying I have short energy and I will fight them. Aether, you do have kind of short energy. But I don't know how to explain that to you without you wanting to fight me. So I guess we're gonna go fight at Denny's, which is fine because you've said some weird- not weird, but like... You've said criminal things, and I want to fight you. In other chats. Meow, meow. So just because I'm a criminal means I'm short? Yes. Because all criminals are short. There's never been a tall criminal ever. Never ever. Imagine being short. Next time. I'm happy you want to fight me at Denny's after my comment to Pirate Software. I was so angry I couldn't even type correctly. I made a typo and I looked at it when I could fix this, but no, I don't want to be here. I didn't notice? Yeah, there's a typo. Because I was upset. I was upset. Aether, what did you do? Pirate Software said something about Blue Sky saying this rocks, as in this place rocks. And then Aether made a post that just said, this period rocks. And then put a picture of rocks. Why do I see a Blue Sky notif? Love flag? Who's done this to me? Time to go follow Woo on Blue Sky. Anyways, I'm gonna fight very specifically Aether. And apparently also the rest of you. All of you. Horrible, awful, hate, just wonderful. I hate all of you for real and not fake. I would definitely not make the same kind of joke anywhere on the internet. I would never do that on my stream where I have a pun for every single stream. I would never. And we'll do some things to make this look nicer eventually, but for now that will work for all of this. So now we also have a little bit of a gap right there where we'll be able to put stuff. We'll leave this pillar as like a structural thing, but it doesn't really matter. Do we build a thing for that that looks normal, or do we make it kind of floaty? Do we make this platform kind of floaty? Anyways, we should all go to Denny's for the food. I agree wholeheartedly. Does Denny's have waffle? I think so. They at least have pancake. We're gonna make it floaty. We're gonna make it floaty. I need things. I've never been to a Denny's. I have great news, Aether. The Google can get you the Denny's menu. I like floaty, but maybe add some to the bottom of it to make it not flat, or extend to the wall behind it. The bottom to make it not flat. Oh no, if we do this, I'm definitely gonna add stuff to this. So hold on, wait, before I go any further, to talk about the thing that I just decided without saying any words to you guys about what I'm doing. So, platform right there. Right there. What I'm gonna do, if I make it floaty, is I'm going to have hanging bits and some covering of this bottom so you cannot see it if you were underneath it and looking up. So it's gonna be like, it's gonna have still a structure, it's just not going to be a tower all the way down to the ground, which originally was what I was planning, as you can tell by the ominous ring of netherrack. That's okay, someday we will learn to read your mind? No, please don't. I don't want you to know what's in there. Actually, no. Actually, it'd be really helpful if somebody could tell me what I just forgot, because every now and then I do the thing where my brain goes, hey, you know those thoughts you just had? They're gone. And I want them back, and I don't know where they went. Okay, scaffolding. We might need more deep slate. But what we probably don't need right now is a whole bunch of crimson slabs. Let's go ahead and put those. It's pickle. Sorry, I'll actually be eating your old thoughts, so they'll be forever gone. Oh, damn it. I really needed those. Oh well. Closest Denny's is 30 miles away. Well, you need a closer Denny's. Or IHOP. You could go to IHOP. What flavor are they? I hate you. My thoughts are not snacks. What is a brain but a chess monster of feelings and thoughts? I don't want to make another chess monster. I'm trying so hard to not make more. Hello. Grape flavored. I want snacks. What is a chess monster? But this one's not a monster anymore, but this. It's whenever anybody has like just a whole bunch of chests put together, and it's not necessarily in the most helpful of locations. And it's just always there, and then they suffer. I need to move this over, actually. Yeah, I know. right here. What? What's red, Grassy? Hold on, what about the gender dysphoria? Oh, what is a chess monster? My gender dysphoria. Well, that's fine. If it's, if replies have your username in them, sometimes they'll highlight them. Red is a highlight. Like if I do this, that's red. Germanic. Sure make. Fuck off all of you. What did we do? I didn't do nothing. This time. Let's do this one. Oh, because I replied to Aether replying to Grassy, I see. Yeah, I don't understand why it's highlighting some of them, like their reply, and not other times. It's really weird. Doesn't look like a real word right now, and I'm positive I spelled it wrong. You're fine, Minty. We don't know how to spell here. Hold on, this one actually needs to be... We're switching this up. No, I don't like that. We'll make this one. Oh, that should be fine over there. Wish oil paint was more easily consumable. Please don't eat the oil paints, but also use the oil paints because, oh my god, they're so nice. Sorry, I was watching somebody work with oil paints the other day and I forgot how nice of a, like, material they were. Maybe I need to take everything down several to give the platform more to rest on. What if I pulled everything down 3? You'd at least get like a strip of 3 where it was solid. That would probably actually be smart. So we're gonna do this. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Demon. There we go. There we go. Was this probably the wrong choice to make because of, like, all the blocks that are falling everywhere? Yes. Will I ever learn from my mistake? No. I will not. I will lose a whole bunch of scaffolding and then I'll cry about it later. Mothballs? What? Woo. How many calories is the Mona Lisa? No, you are not eating the Mona Lisa. I'm forbidding chat from eating the Mona Lisa. It's not edible. It's not for you. What food group is the Mona Lisa? Fiber. You're not my dad? No, but I will fight you. There we go. A block. I'm gonna need more fireworks soon. Wait, my other block. Edible paints sound like a product that should exist. Well, food coloring. I do love when Ziploc misses the first messages that spirals a conversation. I will never see them. They are immaterial to me. How did you guys get here? Stop it. Stop trying to eat paintings. I feel like they definitely do exist. They do. Or, there's edible paints. There's tons of edible paints because they use them for cakes and cookies and things. Aether asks, what is one inedible thing you wish was edible? Do not eat paints. Do not the paint. Do not the paints. But also there's definitely edible alternatives for that. Besides, if you water down frosting enough, I'm pretty sure you could get it to like acrylic paint consistency. Because I know that people spend time, like, thickening up, acrylic paints for, like, 3D things. You could do it the other way. You mean those smelly markers, but they tasted like they smelled? Because they taste terrible. Minty. Why did you eat them? A flavored pain. I broke my leg in a watermelon way. I worry about so many of you. I worry about so many of you. I'm afraid to ask questions about things that I've seen today that have also concerned me because I don't want to find out that the rats are doing the same things that the freaks are doing. Because I've learned things about the freaks today that I don't know if I could ever unlearn some of the things about the freaks. Back will leave for a bit again, but for now I'm back. Oh. Do you want to know? Because if you hear it, you're going to laugh at some of us. But what happened today in Sneaks Chat for an extended period of time was people realizing that if something makes your throat itch or makes part of your skin itch, that it is an allergy. And that maybe you should not be eating the thing that you're allergic to. Perhaps. I like peppercorn. I'm gonna eat it anyway. Do not. Stop. Stop it right now. So anyways, I learned that a whole bunch of the freaks don't know what an allergy feels like, and I am now so concerned for so many of their health and safeties. Like, so many of them. Hear me out. Pears taste good, though. I'm no longer allergic, like I believe. Never mind. The rats are as doomed as the freaks. I love that during this I'm having a coughing fit. Are you having allergies? I have seasonal allergies. AKA fall fucking hates me in the Pacific Northwest. I'm glad that I'm not allergic to any foods beside moldy foods. Fair enough. Because it used to make my mouth go numb, and I thought pears were just like pineapple. Pineapple should not make your mouth go numb. Pineapple should also not make your mouth go numb. I mean, like, it should not make your mouth go numb, though. Like, it can tingle, but it should not be numb. If you eat too much of it, it makes your mouth go oof. If you eat too much, but it should not make your mouth go completely numb. Because what's funnier is I have a condition that makes my body have an actual allergic reaction to a stimulus but I'm not actually allergic. Like, my system will randomly be like, nope, nope, nope. Cannot process this one. It's bad. It's gonna kill you now. The only genuinely known allergy I have is Benadryl. Everything else is just time. Mango does it to me. Ether, stop eating mango. I'm gonna fight all of you. Pineapple doesn't make my mouth go numb, but it does kill the top layer of skin cells on my tongue. No, it does that. It's trying to eat you. No, it's good. Never mind. Never mind. What I'm learning is that everybody everywhere is also like this. I one time worked with somebody who did not realize that they were allergic to kiwi. And they kept eating, very specifically, kiwi flavored Hi-Chews and having an allergic reaction, and then one day they realized, oh, I am allergic to this. And then they kept eating them. So, you know what? I'm surrounded by people that have done this in real life too. I'm not like this, Star. You are one of the only sane ones. I hope you know this. Yeah, thank goodness I can never be allergic to you. What a fun sentence. I block. I'm so used to hives as an allergic reaction and cannot fathom eating something that makes my mouth go numb. So worried about it. So worried about all of you. I'm gonna buy a mango and no one can stop me. I don't have any known allergies. That's good. I'm waiting for the day that, like, the other foot drops and I become allergic to and intolerant of a lot of the things that my dad is allergic and intolerant to. Because they're all genetics. It's literally all genetics. I'm waiting for when it happens. Because I know what to look for. I know what I need to, like, look out for when it happens. I'm just waiting for it to happen. So many of you. I'm lactose intolerant, but at least I'm not allergic. Aether, stop eating cheese. It's not good for you. No. Says every lactose intolerant person I've ever known in my entire life. You cannot stop them from eating cheese. They will do it and then complain. I literally just bought dark chocolate covered pomegranates. Dark chocolate has not as much dairy in it. You're fine with that one. Have a dairy skishu is what Aether is saying. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. They've got less. I want cheese. I mean, you're not lactose intolerant. Cheez-Its? Oh, okay. Go get Cheez-Its then, Aether. You're a person that can go out and get Cheez-Its, I'm assuming. I'm assuming. We have none. Get in the car. I'm not lactose intolerant. I'm allergic. They can drink dairy with tummy problems. I can't have it at all. One day, Super. One day we'll get rid of your allergies and then you can eat foods that you can't eat right now. The only store that sells them is expensive and I hate that store. Have you considered online delivery? Oh. Well, the only store that is open this hour. Sorry. Sick, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Fuck Walmart? Fuck Walmart, but also, like, if that's the closest, cheapest grocery store to you, like, use it. Because not everybody has the luxury of choice when it comes to grocery stores. Why are you guys yelling? I know nobody that lives close to a Walmart. It's always at least a 20-minute trip. I actually don't know where the nearest Walmart is. Because I know that there's just none in Seattle area. Where is Walmart? Hold on. Maps. Hello, Maps. To Seattle area. Walmart. Oh yeah, no, there's just straight up like a dead zone of Walmarts around the Seattle area. Like you have to go way up north, way far south, or way far west. East, sorry. Well, actually west too. Like there's just none in the Seattle area. I've never been in a Walmart. I mean, you're not missing much. It's just a big box grocery store that's not very exciting. Walmart Forcefield. I mean, they might legitimately have like some sort of thing where they're not allowed to build a Walmart within a certain area. People got stabbed and shit in my Walmart, so I avoid them. Yeah, well, I mean, that happens. That's also why I don't go to the Stab in the Box, which is a known Jack in the Box in the Seattle area where people have gotten stabbed multiple times. And yes, people legitimately call it the Stab in the Box. It is quite legitimately called that. Like, everybody knows it as that. There's also another McDonald's in downtown Seattle that I've walked past before that everybody's like, yeah, that's the Stabby McDonald's. I actually noticed that Seattle doesn't have Walmart. I guess they don't want one since they got Target. Yeah, there's the Target downtown, but I don't know if they like have like some sort of deal. Like for Walmart can't build nearby, but the Target can, or if like the Target signed something with the city at some point. But yeah, it's weird. Burgers and knives, yeah. Our favorite. Also, welcome Insect Shot. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's take this one. We're gonna go only one past that. I think places are normal here. Nope. Everywhere always has one. Does that look good for a start? Let's find out. Whee! Come here. Come here. Nope, I'll leave you today. Well, we're missing one. Ah, it's up there. We have 6 Walmarts in our city. You're always within 7 minutes max of a Walmart. Also, the closest Walmart to me has the Target right across the street, so that's fun. Interesting. Unsure, to be fair, Walmart doesn't get good rep around here with the stabbing, so I have no idea. I haven't been to a Walmart in forever. I'm doing well. How about you? I'm doing good. Won't hire anyone in the lanes to fix that problem. What? Oh, that's right. Walmart does have that problem, which is really interesting. So there's been a lot of like weird issues where like Walmart switched away. So grocery stores, hold on. This is welcome to a ramble. I'm not building right now. We're rambling while I stand still in Minecraft and be paused. Walmart was tired of paying people for whatever reason. So Walmart went, okay, fuck it. We only leave open the self-checkout. And then what happened from only opening the self-checkout was that people started stealing more. And then Walmart was like, wait, no, they're stealing more. We have to cut that down. So they started putting people next to the things at the checkout, the self-checkouts, to make sure that you were doing it right. But then not putting people at the actual like checkout lane so that somebody else could do it. But now they run into this really fun issue where somebody goes and very like talking around it basically says, oh, you're stealing. Come over here and we have to recheck you out. And then they'll check you out at a normal checkout. Just open up the lanes again and get rid of the self-checkout. Like you put it in there for convenience and then go everybody's stealing. It's so stupid. Anyways. I refuse to participate. No, that's fair. We're gonna cover up the bottom of this maybe a little bit just to like make it look a little bit nicer. Actually, does it matter? Does it matter? What if I just don't? What if I do one layer of bricks underneath it so you just can't see where the portal is? And I just stopped there. What if I just did that and did nothing else? Because that's now what I'm doing. As someone who cashiers at a large grocery store, we want to open the lanes and literally won't let us, and guests will literally yell at us over it. Oh, Jesus. Also, if you are in a grocery store and you are a dick to any grocery store employee anywhere, Walmart, other big store, anywhere, if you are mean to them, I will find you. I will find you. Be nice to people that work at grocery stores. I don't care if you're frustrated or tired or whatever. Be nice to them. If you are not nice to them, I'll get you. If you are mean to your cashier, I will find you. I will find you and will take your kneecaps for Times collection. I literally don't care if you have never worked a retail job in your life. If you are mean to those people, I will steal your kneecaps. They will become Times kneecaps. I will give them to Time. Those jobs don't get a lot of say in the rules that they have to enforce, just that they have to enforce X number of rules. If they can't open up a lane, it's because somebody else said, hey, you can't open up a lane. They had literally no say in it. They cannot change what's going on. I will punch you to the moon if you try to be a dick to them. This is not an exaggeration. I will do it. I will learn how to make a rocket just to send you to the moon. You're not old now? I mean, I'm old. What? Oh no, I've run out. Okay, hold on. I must go back upstairs. With a bakery attached next to / combined with a grocer. Owning a bakery would be nice. I just like baked goods. I still need to go pick out a recipe to use up some of my apples with. Oh, I need to go get oats. When I go get things for the rice porridge that I'm making, I will go get oats. And then I will have a grand time. I will make tasty, tasty treats, and then I will share them with you guys on the internet. Oh, that was to Ether, whose age I have no clue about, TBH. Well, if you base it on how many times we've said happy birthday to Ether, Ether is like 300 years old. Give or take. So, yes, old. No, you're right. I only have a few good years left. Yep, Ether's gonna, you know, any day now. Ether's immortal. For now. Until I can find him and then punt him. Ether is straight, young, and running a corporate grocery store with minimal cashiers, but that's the worst self-checkout. Nope, that's Ether. That is definitely Ether. Alright, now we get to recollect all of this again. No. Bad. Can't wait to set up the cameras and use AI to detect shoplifting. It's not gonna work though. The AI is not gonna work. If Amazon can't use actual AI in order to detect people shopping inside of their Amazon Go stores, there's no way you can use it for shoplifting yet. Absolutely not. I'm still missing one. It's gotta be up on something. Nope, it's right there. I need fireworks. We might make a covering over this just because I kind of want to, and then I can demolish some of that. That looks awkward and weird. Me when I show up to lying on the internet competition, but T is already there. I definitely win the lives under a rock competition. No, you're in school, Aether. You're doing fine. You're just in school. I thought the carpet on that arch was snow for a moment. I got so confused now. It's just carpet to keep things from spawning up there. No rock? No, you're in school. You're allowed to feel like you're under a rock. You got other stuff going on. You're gonna miss stuff, and that's okay. That is a-okay. This rock, Aether, I will ban you. I will find you and I will ban you. I'll do it in person. I will walk up to you in real life and tell you that you're banned. How will that feel then, Aether? Ooh. Cool, I almost did the wrong one. Alright, so now we've done that. I missed one! I hate it here. Do you think I can get it over there without needing to... Got deleted.
Rock.
The lies. Thanks, Aether. Perish. Die. Both of you. Ow. Stupid. I'm fine. Okay, so
Noodles.
noodles. Nope, I can't do it. I'm gonna have to just do this real quick. My wife and Twitch are not having a good time trying to click things right now. Sorry, team. The lies got deleted. Meow. Meow. Alright, we've got that now. We've got everything there. That's all done. It looks a little bit scuffed, but I don't really care because I don't really care. Because nobody, listen, besides me sometimes walking around underneath here, who's going to look under there? No one. I need to stop trying to like panic and be like, everybody's gonna look underneath my builds and see everything. I'm not sharing my hardcore world. Who cares? Me? No, you're not under there. Not allowed. Banning the rats from being underneath the nether project. Never mind, I'm putting you all on the glass floor. I'm the rock under there? There's no rock under there. There's just an ominous netherrack circle. And netherrack does not feel like rock to me. It feels like flesh. I don't know how to describe that any better than that. We'll look at the bottom, but don't worry, we won't look at the back. That's safe for now. What back of this is there? It's all like fronts. The outside needs some work, but the outside's needed work for a literal year. Also, they've gotten worse. I swear to God, this has gotten worse. Like, this absolutely has to be worse than, like, the last time I looked at it. Why are there so many mushrooms? I hate Enderman. I'm mob-proofing this later. We're not doing this today. I'm doing it later. We'll get there. What am I doing around this? How do I do pillars? Do I just do a really simple one of like 2 on these sides, then 1 over there, and then do like a little bit of a woofed at the bottom and up here? I mean, that'd probably be the safest, actually. Plush caves that move and change, closing off different areas over time. Either can you make that a Minecraft mod? I'm tired. Good night. Good night, rats. You're tired? I hope you have a good time. Look at good sleep. Just realized how funny it is to me the person who supports absolutely no moderation of public spaces due to slippery slope logic and also believing that all views should be allowed.
Rats less than 3.
Thank you, Aether. Also, the person who bans the most amount of stuff only in this chat to create chaos. Yeah. Listen, Minty. You're fine. You're doing good stuff. You're causing chaos. Imagine digging a 1x2 just to get somewhere in the nether, only to turn around and can't find your hole because it got closed off. Either can you make this a mod? Can you just casually learn how to become a Minecraft modder to make this? Can you do this? Please and thank you. The rats would like it. you don't mine fast enough, it might close in around you to the point of suffocation. That'd be terrifying. Scars over. What if it did like slowly make it like a harder material? Like if you dug a tunnel, it would make it out of like harder and harder materials until it was bedrock. That'd be actually kind of terrifying. Never mind, I like it. Let's go for it. A living biome. God. But see, like, I wish that I could find a way to, like, communicate that kind of feeling in Minecraft with some of the builds, but, like, communicating something like that is so hard. Like, you need a mod to do that. Or a data pack to do something like that. You'd need something. You're a parasite in its flesh, carving your way through. I have thoughts about World 7 that I wanted to say out loud, but I don't think I will. Not because I hate the rats, but just because I want to have secrets for the future. I need like another stack of nether brick. Oh, not that. This one. Different biomes that are actually just different organs/organisms. Pink flesh, red flesh, black flesh, etc. Scar tissue as like a mechanic would be so interesting though. Like it wouldn't even necessarily be exactly bedrock, but just becoming something that is so difficult to mine would be really interesting. Ooh, it'd be good though. You can mine it, but it heals too fast. Would it take over other blocks around it? Like if you brought like stone, would it take over the stone or would it just grow around it? Like all the other creatures are living on top of the flesh vine because they know how to like, just the small guys that live in your eyebrows. It would grow around it, I think. Okay, but imagine like introducing the mod and like not telling anybody that you've like added it to a server. And then like people are running around and doing stuff and somebody just one day goes, hey, why is my house in the nether gone? Or why is this structure in the nether gone? And it's because the like it grew over it and it's just not there anymore. That'd be actually really sick to do to somebody. I need a server that will do this to creators. I need a server where somebody has put it together and like every single content creator on it has no idea what's happening. It looks like vanilla Minecraft with maybe a couple of like normal mod packs on top of it. And then there's like just other things happening. While mining, you can find remnants of old bastions and buildings, surprisingly well preserved. Oh my god, like actually like better preserved versions of like all of the current structures. That'd be amazing. What if that was the only way to get netherite, was digging in netherrack over and over until it scars over into netherite veins? Ooh. I actually do kind of like that. But I think instead of it giving you like the scrap itself, like the ancient debris, I think you'd have to give you like a portion of a scrap. Because if you're digging into it over and over and over, it implies that it, like while it wouldn't be too hard to get, it'd still be like relatively easy to get. So like maybe you get like scrap nuggets more or less, where it's like just a little bit. And then you put those together in like 9 into like 1 scrap. Flesh infested blocks. What if you brought the flesh infested blocks to the overworld? Could you accidentally infest the overworld with it? Asking for a friend. And definitely not for me, who will immediately use this knowledge for evil. Ooh. Okay. You could theoretically build with bedrock in this mod. Cultivate the flesh like a topiary. Probably have to be the right temperature. I have an arrow in my head. Right in the back too. Like that's smack dab, like almost in the middle of my head. Damn. Okay. If I want to make this look nicer, I'm thinking like a arch on this side. And I want it to go doop. How many blocks is it from? Like, where's the pillar? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 11 to the other one? Okay. It is 11 each way, so it's an 11 arch that we have to cross. I want to add this to some of my stories? Do it. Have fun with it. Go nuts. Hello, Floor. I'm using you to help me figure out how to design things. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Okay. I have this. And this is the last spot that I want it to be at. I guess I would need to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right there. 2, 3, 2. Nope, I miscounted somewhere in here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 3, 2, 2, we're at 7. 6. No, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I could just do that then. With probably stairs at every edge to make it look a little bit rounder. Rivers and veins / caves filled with blood instead of lava and whatnot. I hate that. I actually hate... No, it makes sense. It would work well. But 3221 is the number we're looking for. I'm trying to think how else you could implement that. Well, I mean, it would be like lava in the sense that it could also like run the same way that lava does in the nether, which lava does run faster than the nether. Travel far enough, you might be able to find a heart that pumps it through to everything, but you can always hear some sort of slow heartbeat in the distance no matter where you are. Could you destroy the heart? Could you destroy the heart if you tried? What would happen? Hear me out. Somewhere in the nether there's one structure you can find that has like a lava like rivers coming from it. Not that it leads to a heart flesh brain. If you destroy it completely, the entire nether stops scarring over, but also the blocks slowly start to decay away or become bone/sand. Interesting. Minty ether brain cell, nice. Yeah. It all turning into bone blocks. Actually, you know what would be really interesting, Minty? Not just sand and gravel. Because there's already gravel in the nether, like as like a vanilla thing. Actually, no, wait, I might need those. No, wait, I don't need those. I need you. I don't have to turn any of these into stair blocks. I have so many fucking stair blocks. I am set. Okay. Do I have slabs? I do have slabs. Seeing soul sand bone gravel works in the basalt. That'd be interesting. You could also have like some quote-unquote like biomes that already start as like dead. That are out of the reach of like any hearts. Have like the nether wastes be connected to a heart. Like that's a really big biome that everybody recognizes. Have that one start like basically fossilizing over. Why did I go that far? You. Wee. Giant bones hidden in the flesh balls with marrow inside them. How much bone meal could you get from marrow? Or like even better fossilized, not fossilized, better fertilizer from them. That'd be kind of sick, actually. I feel like the hearts would take care of at least 1,000 by 1,000 space. See, the problem is that I don't know how you'd get the game to track it. Because that wouldn't always be spawned in. That's the problem I'm anticipating. 1, 2, 3. 2, beep. 2. 2. Like turn the one on top of the stairs into stairs. I think that would look better than what I'm doing. Hold on. A few systems in mind, but it'd basically be an entire separate game at that point. Yeah, see, you can't, I can't think of a way that like vanilla Minecraft could track it. You would have to have a different game at that point. Not you. That'll work. You'll probably do it with mods, but God, would it be hard. It would be too much. I think it would be too much for the computer. Just because if you're having to load that large of a space, or like be able to track back and load specifically the heart of the biome that you're in. Because if you're right at the edge, you're competing with what you need to have loaded in for the biome, which could be massive, and having to deal with like your render zone in general. Easily fake that, but you'd have to be able to update it. And like have it be able to figure out that it's all like on or off. Otherwise, I feel like it'd be really easy to cheese. So like you could kill the heart, get rid of a problem, and then go to a corner where it hasn't updated it yet. And like somehow jump it so it doesn't understand what's been updated elsewhere. It just seems like a lot of unnecessary strain for Minecraft. I think it would be better to as a completely separate game. If you're looking to make it that large of a space, it needs to be a different game that is better able to do that. Because I can just see too many glitches happening from that one. Move this over. Block. Come here. Even though the heart read as a player and the reset point is active, then is on, then you break basically the reset point to it knows to decay. I just wonder about how much that's loading in. I just think it would be too easy to fake the way that we're thinking of it. But I don't know. We're at the 1, right? Yes. This is 1. And then what happens here is I go up. I go that. That. And then bop, bop. Bop. I've somehow fucked it up, but you know what? I'm kind of okay with it. Actually, might move this up 1. Actually, if I make that into a 1 and then the 2 right there, I think that'll actually look nicer. Things I'm throwing out ideas less for actual working and more, this would be a cool story idea. I can want both though. I can want Minecraft mod and real Minecraft experience. Beep. That looks better. There we go. I have to save the flesh box separately or not at all. Basically only save changes players have made to the world. Regen those specifically on load, taking those change blocks as some sort of influence. Again, I think that's where I'm worried that it's gonna be like way too much of a strain on like Minecraft and also like the player's computer. I could definitely see that breaking everything. Look at them, they don't know how things work. Beep. World gen is not very optimized. I think it's just some simple noise function that warps over time. I think that worked just fine. Beep. Okay, over to here. I want to make this game so bad, then go make a game, Ether. Go do it. Also want to make open-ended world story. The players have to fill in the blanks, but there will be so many clues and unknowns. So you want to make a new Minecraft. You want to make another sandbox game. Yeah. Then go do it. Wait, no, not you yet. Go nuts. Wait, I'm doing this one. My ankles. They're broken. Ether, can you make an Eldritch sandbox? I'd argue that Minecraft is an Eldritch sandbox. You cannot look at the creaking and tell me that that is not an Eldritch being. You can look at the warden and tell me that that's not an Eldritch being. Elder Guardian? Kind of Eldritch. Vintage Story does some of that though. So, play the game, have fun, make your own version of things. Just because one game has already done a thing does not mean that you cannot also do the thing. You are more than allowed to make a game over again. There is a major reason why game types are not copyrightable. Need to make / find an engine? You can do it. I believe in you. I'm missing 5. 4. 5. Also, I haven't watched it yet, but has anybody else watched Markiplier's Edge of Sleep stuff yet? I need to watch it. I'm gonna try to watch it sometime this week on top of watching Wildlife, on top of watching everything else that I apparently need to watch. Is the season for good shows. I think we have to get rid of this. I think we have to do it. I think we have to get rid of it. No more floating island. There you go. I don't know. If you want to make something, Ether, I say go for it. Do the thing that makes you happy. Don't wait. Pickaxe. I need more time and money. Well, how much of it have you even started working on? Whew. Want a game where the entire environment feels wrong and the generation doesn't feel natural, and eventually you climb something just right or get through a tunnel in just the right way and realize that you're a house mouse in a giant lab. The world doesn't feel right because your brain has been trying to make and shift things you have no words for into the nature your brain says should exist. That'd definitely be interesting. Also need to work on the ASCII penis DVD. I know know what that means, but nobody else does. And what a sentence to say out loud. Up and away. Listen, if you want a game and it doesn't currently exist, make it. This goes for all the rats, not just for Ether and Minty, who are very specifically talking about some ideas. If there's a game you want to see in the world, make it happen. And yes, Minty, if there's something you really want to make a game design document for it. It doesn't have to be complete or finalized, but write down that idea and how you think you can make it happen. Add to it, take away from it, like, just have that document somewhere. I have a couple floating around that I need to go back to working on some stuff for, but I have a couple other projects I've been neglecting that I need to also work on. Do I make something to cover the portal right now? Cause like that's already, like this area is already leagues better, but I need to cover it, don't I? I do. I need to cover it. I need to do something on top of it. Some sort of covering. But if we're gonna do that, we need to at least get rid of this outcropping. Right here. This entire thing, I think I want to go. I can keep that one, and I can keep most of that area over there. I just want to get rid of the part that looks like it's floating over here. So let's grab everything else out of this, just so that it is clear. And then let's go out there and do that. Maybe I will. It would definitely feel like you're in an overly misty kid's book. Like such basic drawing and your brain is constantly filling in the gaps, but the gaps are all wrong. I think you could definitely do that. Let's actually take a second. That's just a case. Go demolish things. The idea of draw the ideas of mountains and your audience will see mountains in the distance, but the wrong thing until they realize they are wrong. I mean, yeah, you could definitely do that. I definitely think you could do it. And Minty, I think you could really make it happen. And again, I'm not saying you need to, like, make a game tomorrow, but, like, definitely don't just let that one sit. Alright, so first, we're going to demolish this. God, I wish Minetest was more mature. Oh, the knockoff Minecraft thing? I say knockoff. It's just another, like, sandbox voxel, but it's more engine than Minecraft is. Like, I know we joke about it sometimes, how, like, Minecraft is an engine, but Minetest really is an engine. Like, its entire point is to be engine-ish. So that people can develop things on top of it. And you might go, but that's modding in Minecraft, and to which I say, Minetest definitely wants you to do more modding. It's a great project, but the docs and UI and controls, I wish they could have been better. Yeah, I mean... It's not that big. I don't know, oh god, how big the team is that's making it and working on it, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's a really small team on top of everything else. Over here, I'm gonna do this. Okay, so that should be more reasonable. Minetest is Minecraft if it had modding API like they promised. Was it a Notch promise or was it somebody else's promise? Because if it was a Notch promise, listen, I'm not saying that I had no faith in Notch, but like after a certain point, Notch was just adding a whole bunch of ideas and then not like necessarily committing to finishing them. For a variety of reasons, I will say, but like Notch wasn't always the most trustworthy with that kind of stuff. It was back in alpha or beta. Oh yeah, nothing said during that era I ever took as like gospel truth. Notch had a lot of big ideas for the game. And a lot of them he kind of backburnered for other things. Not a bad thing, just the way it was. I want my blocks. Hold on. Oh. That's a lot of blocks. Maybe after stable, I don't remember. Nevertheless, long ago. And nothing that he can ever do now, and I don't think even if anybody else on the team had said it after the merger, or not merger, the acquisition of Minecraft by Microsoft, I would not count on any promises made before. There we go. Yomp. Weird, Bedrock had an experimental JavaScript modding API. Yeah, wasn't that the thing that they got, like, officially rid of recently? Like, there was still, like, a backdoor, like, thing that you could do to it, and then they got rid of it, and everybody was upset. Okay, removed in 2022. So it wasn't the thing very recently that they removed that everybody's upset about. I'm fine. So anyways, I haven't died in the nether again. Oh, we're fine. Good job. Thank you. I do so good at Minecraft. I'm still missing blocks. Nope. That's what I thought. Nope. I don't think I care anymore. To be fair, the main thing stopping me from making this game is I really do not want to deal with the coding part of games, and also, sorry, I need to take a second. While I enjoy games, they are not my main area of desire for personal storytelling platform. Oh, that's fair. Minty, what if I do all the coding part? I do not have the money to pay someone to do the coding. But Minty, what about Ether? Ether is correct. There are a number of no-code engines. I mean, there's still code there, obviously, but like the interface and way that you go about building the game require relatively little, like, actual coding. Beep. E. Is this on the part that I need to get rid of? Like everything right up until this tree. I think I could get away with... I don't know how much of that I actually need to get rid of. Have fun with your courses, Gracie. Ether, maybe I would require me out to figure out how I do want to tell a story in a video game setting comparatively to how I normally tell a story. I mean, that's the interesting part of it, really, in my opinion. Like, obviously I have stories that I like telling in Minecraft, and I'm really... Again, I keep saying this, but like I am legitimately actually really excited for World 7 because I have a different story that I want to tell, an approach to it that I think will work well. And I'm really excited to figure out if it actually works the way I want it to. Both in terms of like how I play the game and in terms of like how it's going to just happen. I have a question/offer. Mind if I ask? If you are asking about building me assets for my stream, I am not interested. If you have a suggestion about a Minecraft build, maybe. But probably not. If you have a question about why I'm doing the things the way I am, I cannot help you. I cannot tell you why I'm doing this, nor do I have a way to improve it. But go ahead and go ask. Does the portal look like a lizard eye? Because it's a line inside of a circle. Easy as that. I don't know why the tech industry isn't focusing on a language that's balanced in terms of coding speed and runtime speed. I hate it. Because Ether, they're specifically doing things to go against what you would like. They're doing it to spite you very specifically. I'm gonna remove this bit over here. I'm fine. What happened to balancing the skill triangle? Well, they said, fuck that. You know there's this guy in the future called Ether, and fuck him. We're not doing anything that's gonna make any sense to him. And I'm so close to me dying? What are you saying, Clover? Why is it only runs fast but takes 5 years to program, or takes one line of code but takes 5 years to run? I don't know. I don't buy the surprise act? What? The main story I want to tell in a video game actually is to take all of my train stories and then basically make a game where you start in a train station, then go onto a train, and the entire game could be you sitting on a train watching. Or you could observe all the people on the train, or you could try and interact with the people, but honestly most don't want to, and you can't as much. It's just like a living movie, because depending on where you sit will change what you can see. How often you get up will change what you see. You can do something like that, Minty. There's been train games before. None like that, but definitely 100% you could get it. And what you said, right when you started to speak, I got like 10 ads in a row, so I got cut off. I mean, if you want to... You can ask, but I'm probably going to say no to whatever suggestion it is. Hello, child. Minty, I think I need to play Yearwalk on stream for you. I don't know why, but everything I've read about that game screams that I think it's a Minty game and that I should play it on stream at some point. Nope, I'm not interested in a custom Minecraft skin. Thank you for asking. Ah. I already have skins that I like, and I don't currently have any need for any new skins, but thank you. So many. Listen, I have enough skins. Oh, meant somebody gasped, but yeah, that too. Listen, I have a normal amount. But also, like, yes, I've killed every single ghast I've ever run into, except for like 3 of them. Okay, let me get that really quick. Honestly, the most annoying part of it was making the fact that every single NPC would have to do very complex / continuously changing things. I mean, I don't think it would be as difficult as you think it would be, Minty. Essentially, you're just running a whole bunch of, like, if checks. For very specific parts of, like, well, did this thing happen in the game or did this thing not happen in the game? Like, if player witnesses event number 3, the character does this. Or if the character interacts with this person but not them, this NPC does something very specific. And then, like, double checking the position of other characters. So, like, let's say you have an NPC who will only appear in an area if someone related does, like, observes or asks a question. Chicken. Where did you come from, buddy? Do you know? Okay. Do you want to come over here? No? Okay. Also, I'd have this game open on a side monitor while I was getting work done. It would be interesting to have, like, I'm trying to think of, like, what is it? The idle game mechanic, but, like, with people watching. aspect of like you're on a train and you're doing like all this stuff and you're people watching, but like very specifically you have like so many minutes in between like certain events or things. There's a lot of interesting ways to do the concept that you have just mentioned, Minty. Like, a lot of ways. And Minty, I think you could almost model this with a, you could almost do this with Twine. As, like, a basic base version of what you want. Like, literally do this as a text game. Of like, you have like a certain number of cars, you have a certain number of interactive NPCs placed like within those cars, and then like a set amount of time can pass. And you can set up all those variables in Twine without like a lot of difficulty. And like you could even set up like things for like if you wait long enough in one car and like sit down and don't do anything, like in Twine you can set up variables for like after however many minutes this thing pops up. Like, you could do it. Interaction more, Ether, because it's supposed to be specifically give that feeling of everyone else is living complex lives and therefore they would all have their own schedules they were running. There could be Minecraft. Probably about 9 different seats you could pick at the beginning, and then the food car and the observation deck that usually have seats open. I know I could do this as a text game because part of the reason I want to do this as a bigger game is because of Clover's Twine of my train experiences. No, 100%. But like what I'm saying, Minty, is that you can model this in Twine very easily. And then getting this exact same like kind of stuff to happen in a like bigger, more robust game is going to be just picking up some of those pieces and like kind of like disassembling them and reassembling them in the bigger engine. You could make a very small one for yourself just to see if you understand it and like the way that it's going, and then go from there. How many blocks? No, the last time I did this I almost died. I shouldn't do this again. Thank you, Grassy, for the pronoun check. If you're in chat and feel comfortable sharing, now is the time to share your pronouns. I use Annie. Oh god, that actually feels so much nicer now that that's gone. I will miss it. But like at the same time, like I am so happy now that that is open and I can put stuff there. Okay, time to get more blocks so I can put stuff there. E/him/I want trains. So true, Ether. I hope you get your trains. Nope. Okay. Do I... blocks do I want? I'm using a lot of deep slate over here. And if I use more deep slate, it's gonna look gross at some point. I think I need to get the black stone out. these will probably go in here. And then I don't think I have a chest for nether materials, so we'll just stick these in there. Although I do have a place for lights. Right there. I had a thought, but now I don't remember what it was. Honestly, falling into the lava, I think, knocked all of the thoughts out of my skull, and now there's nothing left. Blackstone. Those are blackstone. Here's more. If it was an idle game or in the sense of background noise, I could try and have a feature on how long is your trip so that it could be like a timer of when your character gets off, and stations would purposely be at certain times anyways. That help you parse out time easier, because a lot of times when you get to a station, also announce the next station amount of time left. Like, let's say you pick Richmond from Washington DC, it would call out the different times it would take. That'd be really cute, actually. You know what this reminds me of? 41 hours.
41 hours. I've been here so long.
So many hours. Hi, Icy. Icy, have you heard that that there's a chance for you guys to take over the Death Duo tag on Blue Sky? That's at least some people's goals right now. All the different places saying how long till the next stop, then one stop before Richmond, it would go next stop Richmond in 10 minutes. That'd be fun though. Do it. I don't know how to do this. I'll do it like this. Nope, I don't like it. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. Falling. That's what I'm doing. We're fine. Neither do I. Wait. Why would you know what I was doing? Okay. So if I want to make this... Hold on. Then we need to go up higher. Because I don't want to make like a major cover for this. What I want to do is make something... I don't mean that I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that's fair then. You cannot know what you're doing. But I need you to know what I'm doing. I need somebody to know what I'm doing. I know what you were doing. What am I doing, Icy? Playing Minecraft. Never mind. So true. So true. Okay, so I need to get up to 93. Okay. The train may be a stuff of real locations or routes, or would it be entire fantasy world? I mean, if you're doing an idle game, couldn't you do both? Like, have different maps for you to explore? Go there. Pop. Since you want to do dimensional TV live stream idea more and more, then do it, Ether. We're not gonna stop you. If anything, the last 30 minutes should have only proved to you that we will only encourage you. And that you should do the thing. There'd be so much work and money. It doesn't have to be all done at once. You don't have to do it all in one sitting. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Mm-hmm. 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 I really like that shape, actually. Also, who did this song? Ah, it's a Cynthian remix of Watcher. Mm-hmm. 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 What else do I want to do here? I might do some like drapery bits with like fences and signs. Like do like from like there to there, do like fences as like string, and then do like signs hanging down. Actually, that'd look really nice. Hold on, we need to go probably get some more materials from the overworld. Kind of miss being able to turn on the TV and being force-fed whatever was on. I mean, you can do that now. The illusion of choice being known as an illusion. Yeah. Gotta put places that are Easter eggs / references in other media. That'd be cool, though. Minty, I hope you get to make this. And if you don't make it, I'm gonna make a fictional one. For whatever weird worlds I invent. Okay, we're gonna put those there. Yeah, I don't have enough red here. Okay, so I want to use acacia. Not acacia. Mangrove. Yeah, but it's not the same feeling as when the TVs were big vacuum tubes with electron guns in them. I mean, it's probably safer for your brain cells now, though. I just put rat service on part of the train. One of the stops is just called wheat, question mark? The announcement voice has to say it's super confused too. Oh, absolutely. They either are very confused or they're very excited. I will accept either of those, but it has to be one of them. Well, also I realized that I did not turn this back up. Meow, meow, meow. I shouldn't have turned it back up. Nope. It is that time for bed. Good night time. Have good time. Minty, this same game sounds really doable though. It absolutely is. Have good sleep. I almost said Minty. Hello, Llama. Have a good sleep time. Okay. We need mangrove. We do have some crimson still over there. That'd be unvodkas. On vodka, is your Minty? Minty's right there, though. Actually, how many does this give me? I haven't slept in a little bit. They can't get me in here. Also, the 3 different things you can choose. Your ticket, aka time it takes to go places / where. Day / night, if your trip takes over 8 hours, you'll end up getting some of both. And season. Ooh. Okay. Stop. Hello. Okay. Have a good lurk, Claire. Okay, so we're going to make some signs from this and see how many we can get from 18, which should be enough for 3 sets, which I think gets me 18, which we will then test out. But I will need, first of all, do this. Yeah, it was right. Okay, so that makes 18. We're definitely going to need more than that, but we can start out with... Oh god, I don't know how to do math right now. We need an amount of stacks in order to get started with this. I need to have enough fences as well in order to make this work, so we're gonna have to do some farming of some mangrove trees for just a second. At least. I'm glad the game sounds doable to people, because that means I might actually have to put together more, because Brain kept getting overwhelmed at the idea of trying to learn a new medium. I mean, Minty, my biggest suggestion would be to do, like, to check out something like, granted, go look at, like, what they have for, like, how much you can use of it and things like that, but, like, go look at, Game Maker Studio or other things like that and see their licenses and what you could do, because I think this could be a really good browser game. Or, like, a phone game. Or, I don't know if I've talked about it before, but I'm fairly certain I have. There's a game called Rusty's Retirement, which I do still have installed. Here, let me get the link for the Steam store for it. There's a game called Rusty's Retirement. It is an idle game for your computer, because there is no mobile version of it right now. But the way that Rusty's Retirement works is that, like, and I'll use the Minecraft screen to, like, kind of talk about this. It takes your monitor and puts the game along one side. So, like, this side of the screen right here would all be the game. You could still do stuff right here and then be able to click into the game and, like, mess with the crops and, like, direct people where they need to go or build things over here. Or, like, down here at the bottom of the screen. So depending on where you were putting things on your screen, you could change where it was. My wife doesn't like Ziploc advice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried. Okay, we need to do... We have 2 more sets of signs that we could get out of this. We go until we have 4 logs left. But you could look at it like something like that. There's a lot of different ways to do it, none of them are wrong. I think that's the biggest thing, is none of the ways that, like, people come up with making games are ever gonna be wrong. Just because they're all different and work differently isn't a bad thing. Make the game that you like. Okay, I want, like, 3 stacks of fences, and I'm gonna need like 8 stacks of signs. Which means I'm gonna need to do more of this. You know what I haven't checked in a while? I haven't checked that in a while. It's probably fine. Okay, so if it takes... I actually am not gonna do the math on that. How's How's my iron farm doing? Oh, we're fine. I thought this was gonna be worse. Anyways, I'm gonna turn all of this into... All of this is gonna get turned into chains. Why? I don't know. It just feels like the right decision. Based on the number of chains that I need, it feels like the right decision. Sleep. I think I even need that much. Okay. Three. That's probably enough chains to get what I want. Okay. Propagule. The recipe book saves so much time, and it has for a long time. As soon as they introduced the recipe book, it's been a lifesaver to Minecraft players everywhere. And anyways, make stories, tell stories, make things and stuff, do cool things, be happy. That's really all there is to say anymore. The rats have so many ideas all the time, and I'm so proud of all the ideas that the rats come up with. So many people writing cool stories and doing cool things for themselves. I don't think there's been a rat doing a project where I haven't been like, that's sick as hell. Hopefully that'll all get destroyed. The main reason I even have this drafted out as a game instead of a podcast, my original thought was because I want to draw all of the people on the train as not people. Do it. Do it, Minty. And honestly, like, if you have an idea and you think it might not work in a medium you're more comfortable with, like, follow that idea into the medium that you think it would work with. Whether it's turning a podcast idea into a game, whether it's turning a book idea into a comic. Like, whatever it is, like, chase the idea where it wants to go. Learn some new skills. Like, even if you're not perfect at the thing that you're trying, just try. Maybe you'll learn that you have a passion for something that you didn't originally think you had a passion for. Or maybe the idea will be enough to get you invested into a new passion. Meow. Meow, meow. You're clear blocks. Okay, we're gonna do one right here. That's the wrong thing. What a weird tree. So many roots, but for what? For what purpose did you have that many roots, mangrove tree? Again, I just want to say, like, try out creative things. It doesn't matter if you're good. Do all sorts of stuff. I find that I have a lot more fun with things if I'm bad, and I accept that I'm bad, and I try to just learn. Obviously, sometimes it gets frustrating and I hate it and I want to fight the entire world, but being frustrated is part of what drives the learning process for me. If I'm not getting frustrated at a project, am I really even learning anything? Am I changing myself as a human being if I am not arguing with a piece of program or with myself about learning a new skill? And obviously I take breaks and I do like other things in between, but learning new skills is fun. I'm not gonna show it yet, but like I wanted to like do more like physical art stuff because I feel like I haven't been doing anything creative in that regard for a very, very long time. And I was like, what if I turn this into like a new project that is just very silly and just to take my mind off of like anything else for a little bit every day. And so I turned it into an art project, and now I have a weird art project that I'm working on. If I make a video game, I can force my sibling to make me music. This is the best motivation. And work with people in general. Like, if you have a project that you're super stoked about and you have a friend or a family member that is, like, involved in that industry and you have a chance to, like, be like, hey, do you want to help me out with something? And they go, yeah, sure, what is it? Now you got a chance to, like, talk to them about a thing and, like, get somebody's idea on it. Okay, so I have enough to make... Well, technically, I could turn all of this into signs, like the whole stack and a half. But I don't think I will. I think I'll turn 36 of it, so I need to get a 32 and then add 4. 2, 3, 4. So that should be 6 more, which is gonna be 36 signs. I just realized the conversion. I'm stupid, because it's just how many logs I get in is how many signs I get out. I don't know why I overcomplicated that math for myself, but I did. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna turn all of this into signs right now. Also, yes, fun, silly art projects, beloved. They really are good for you, though. Do more silly art projects for yourself. Live your best life. Or worst life. I don't know. I'm not your mom. Or dad. Except I do make that amount of puns, and for that, I will not apologize. Bring out. God, there's so many things I want to work on the hardcore world right now. I am really happy with the amount of progress that I am currently making. Like, getting almost the entire portal area done today on the nether side feels really good. Granted, we'll still have some, like, little things to work on, but, like, this does feel like a good step. I'm very happy with it. They aren't in the music industry, I'm just in love with their music because they gave me my music taste, which then turned into them being like, so you working on anything? And they will tell me yes. To be done soon, but never actually give anything. They've been telling me there is going to be an industrial album soon for almost 1.5 years. No, like, no, you work with everybody. You force that sibling to finish that thing immediately. You get them to give you things and stuff, Minty. You do it. Okay, we need way more mangrove fences now. I think we're probably good on signs. At least to start with. Okay. Get friends involved when they have projects that they don't always finish. Sometimes the motivation you need to finish something is somebody like being there to be like, hey, I want to work on a project with you, which means that you actually have to deliver things and we actually have to talk about this. How's the iron farm? It's fine. We already cleared it out. And then I turned it all into chains. stop. Okay, great. Listen, I don't make insane iron farms, unlike Phil's of Minecraft, who made a very busted iron farm, and then is completely surprised / not surprised every single time we make fun of him for having just an insane amount of iron, and then he goes, I think I'm gonna shut it down, and then we all go, no, you can't, we're attached to it. It's very funny. Instead, I make little dinky ones, and then I play on the world for too long, and then they just keep going for forever, and then I go, oh wait, no, hold on, if this keeps going like this, then I will just forever have iron, and there will never be a lack of iron here. And then I only half regret it later on. Okay. 60. Need more than that. My favorite part of any sort of like streamer community is when the community goes, hey streamer, you've done a haha silly here because you keep doing this thing and never like using it or like shutting it down or anything. And then they immediately go, okay, I'll shut it down then and like do this thing that you've said. And we all go, wait, no, that's not what we wanted, even though that's what we were saying. It's one of those, like, we've asked for it, but dear God, did we not actually want it? Kind of moments. Oh, there's definitely more tree in that side right there. How do I get to you? There we go. And now I can fall through the middle. Wait, if Icy's still here. If Icy is not here, that is fair. Icy, on a scale of 1 to 10 though, how excited are you about the blood moon in Phasmophobia? Because I was reading through the devlogs or the patch notes for the next update, and I was very excited. The what? Go look at the Steam store or the Steam page for Phasmophobia. The Halloween event. No, they're not. So I see, it's not technically here. What they're doing is they're doing the blood moon as a weather type for the Halloween thing. And then as part of the Halloween thing, the community, not just groups, the community will have goals that they need to hit, and if they hit the goals, the blood moon is getting added into the game permanently. So it's the Halloween event is the blood moon right now. And there's the potential for it to be a forever thing. Are you breaking down over here? No, so there's still a tree in there somewhere that I've missed. Sounds so cool. I like that idea. I mean, obviously I think they'd probably end up using like the blood moon mechanic somewhere else. Oh, I missed this. The blood moon mechanic somewhere else in the game, but like the idea of trying to get the community together to like work on something is really fun. Okay, more fences. Okay, that's probably enough to at least start on this, so let's go ahead and get started on this, and then we'll see if I hate it so very much. Slash, we'll see if I want to encase the portal in glass. Because I don't think the gas can see you through glass. Modified ghost behavior? Yes. During the blood moon? Yes. Modified ghost behavior. Which I think is going to be the most insane stuff ever. It's like, okay, if it's a blood moon, then like, a shade's gonna do X instead of Y. It'll be very cool. Oh, I need to go get the scaffolding. Also, I've decided I'm not a scaffolding hater anymore. Ow. I don't hate scaffolding anymore. I've noticed it's just so useful, and everybody's like, but you can fly, and I'm like, but also I like taking my ladder up and down. It's a good block. It was useful for fire removal, for lava removal, and then it's just proven that it is actually mildly useful. Am I still annoyed with it sometimes? Yes. Can't wait for Shade said the ability to hunt at 100 sanity. Please don't. I see. Never mind. I hate the Blood Moon. I'm taking it back. I'm not excited for this. It's gonna be the worst time ever. Grassy, if you're truly worried about your body, we're not going to be able to tell you whether something is normal or not. You need to go talk to a doctor. We don't know for sure what's normal and what's not for you. Could be... Where do I want to start this? Also, hi, Tastic. I'm here, I have one sentiment to share. Ah, no, that's fair. Let's put it right there. Thought I just saw somebody die. It's fine. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. I need to go 2 more this way before I do this. Oh, yes? Yes. I mean, I could do it off kilter just to add some texture as well, I guess. And what we would do like right here, start with a normal sign like that, and then we tilt a little bit, and then we tilt a little bit this way, and then we do this as normally as possible right there. And then you get a little, like, dangly bit right there. And then I need to not fall off. And you come over here and you go dangle, and you sideways one, because why not? And then you do another beep. And then you do pop. And then you do this over here. Anyways, Tastic, I hope you're doing okay. Keep. Go. Up. Keep. Up. Beep. I am not great, but okay, and in a normal way. Okay. I need lanterns. AK, nothing is wrong, just the frustrations of life. No, that's fair. That's very fair and valid. I need lanterns. If I use blue lanterns, will it look weird? I guess I have options. We're gonna use one on one half and one on the other, and then we'll stare at it, and then I'll go, I hate this entire thing, and then I'll tear it down. Minty, are you happy? I've taken the stairs every single time today. This one's also going to illuminate more. Be helpful. Or not. I don't really know. Stop. I think the light also helps with differentiating some stuff and like helping it stand out. I don't know which is better though. What if I turn on shaders? Because this isn't dangerous where I'm standing and turning on shaders. Oh, either way it just looks like hell. The blue ones stand out more in shaders though. Can I remove? Actually, hold on. What if I change it back to... I'm going to go dream of Phasmophobia now. Farewell rats, eat food, drink water. Have a good time, Zone Icy. Take care of yourself. Oh, you're still... Hold on. This has to be a shader option thing then. No. Lighting? Atmosphere? The nether dimension. I could do constant. Nether storm? Smoke like volumetric effect to the nether dimension. What if I turn that off? Biome base, but turn that off. Hell, 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 corn hell. Is this Ohio now? Oh, there's... Why is this heaven now? I'm in heaven now. That's worse. Shader pack settings. Atmosphere. Nether dimension. Okay, what if I turn the opacity of Netherstorm off? Or down at least. Okay, what if I turned up to that? What else did I change that changed the color? Lighting. Nothing. Atmosphere. Nether dimension. Oh. Biome-based colors will change depending on the biome. Biome-based modified. Biome-based, but the colors have been rebalanced to better suit the default visual direction of complementary. Biome-based? No, this one was white. What happened? Why? Oh, it's this one that's weird. Huh. Okay, so then what if I turn it on that one and then I turn it way down? I mean, it's still red, but it's no more red than like normal stuff. Hold on, we're gonna test this. Where's the other biome? I know where I am. Okay, so it still adjusts. A little bit. I can adjust the amount of that. Sorry, we're taking a shaders break so that my brain can figure out what I'm doing. But that doesn't answer the question. Is it blue or is it normal? What lanterns do I pick? I think my favorite thing about long train trips sometimes are people who clearly do certain train trip often and straight up like bring like bed sheets, especially a person who had blankets set up before the seats at the front of the train. Cars have more foot room and no footrest because no seat in front of you. So a person who straight up set up blankets in that spot like they were camping at a friend's house. I could never. I need a roomette for long train trips. Weak. Yes. Also social anxiety. Fair. I bring a blanket for overnight trips, which I personally dislike, but better than paying $250 for a roomette. I like blue. Go with the blue. We'll see if I need better lights at some point. I mean, without the shaders on, or if I use, like, if I turn the shaders back on, which it will yell, and then I go into the atmosphere, nether dimension. If I do constant, and I have that turned way down. Granted, it looks really funky. Nope, it's constant now. I'm very confused. It's probably fine. I'm turning off the shaders. Let's use the blue ones. We could also use warped signs at some point, like for some visual difference. I can always mess with it. But I like the way that these look, at the very least. Okay, so let's go back up. So it should go one. Cool. Easy. I can also do this. Make this even easier on myself. So agree with Minty, you are weak. I say someone who has bad but not treated social anxiety. I think you are allowed to do train trips however you want. If you want to be in a roomette because you don't like the idea of spending all your time with people, that is completely valid. If you are going to treat it like a sleepover at a friend's house and just camp out with blankets in the train car because you're okay with that, go for it. Go nuts. Roomettes are stupid expensive. I mean, they are... They're space that... Essentially, think about it like this, Tastic. The space that a roomettes could take up could house many more chairs than roomette, like, occupants. And that's why they're more expensive. You are essentially, like, setting up the price to compensate for the fact that you don't have those seats. And I'm not saying they do it perfectly, but I definitely understand. True, but I'm still mad about it. And roomettes come with meals as well, yeah. You get some extra stuff with it, yes, but they are still compensating for the fact that you are not... They're not able to get all of the people they would normally get in those spaces. Okay, so do this again. Weep. There we go. Generally, why don't they have sleeper bus but train? It makes so much more sense. It might not be viable with the way that they have everything set up. I don't know. You're gonna have to go ask the train people. Go ask the Amtrak Tumblr account why they don't have it. I'm sure they have an answer, like, legitimately. If anybody has an answer, it is very specifically that account. They will have the answer for you. I think the train should cater to my needs specifically, no one else's. I mean, you go tell them and see what happens. Do it. I want to know what they say. Beep. 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 This is all gonna come burning down at some point, and I'm not sad about it. It'll be cute while it's here, and this is why I keep thinking that I want to spawn-proof this area in the Nether. Okay. Beep. 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 There we go. I do think it would be interesting if we had more trains going more places in general. Maybe one day we will. For now we don't, but it would be very nice, and especially in the US, to have more trains. It's such a large amount of space that we're going across, and if they just used more trains and we could do it. I think sleeper buses are cool, but are they even in the US? Sleeper bus. Sleeper bus. US. Yeah. Overnight bus travel. Tons of them. Night buses. Sleeper coaches. Sleeper bus, DC to Boston. People are asking in Washington, DC. On Reddit. Also, very nice train lady let me stay in a spot I wasn't supposed to be in. Wrong car for logistics reasons because my bags were heavy. I look very tired and just put them in the overhead. I'm pathetic and I use it to my advantage. Listen, sometimes you just gotta. I ain't gonna shame you. I use the fact that I'm short sometimes to help me put things in overhead bins on planes. Because people take pity on the person that obviously cannot reach very easily with their bag into the overhead bin and go, let me help you. Every now and then, it really helps. Hold on, I'm gonna go put myself somewhere safe. See, look at that. Look at that. And we could add some more beams going across and add some more hanging bits in the area. But like, that looks nice. I like it. See, people pity me and I'm tall. I'm just fucking struggling every time. Did it myself this time. Everyone said not my problem. They really did. Every time I've done overnight buses, it's been in those fucking terrible bus seats that make me want to die. I've never been on a comfortable bus. Advantage to short, more legroom. No. I've never had a comfortable seat on a bus or on a plane, because the other thing about like being short is that sometimes in chairs, like even in my office chair, I only barely, like, sitting up completely straight, comfortably, like more or less comfortably, my feet like barely rest on the ground. Like obviously if I set them down they'll like go for it, but there's a little bit of a stretch. Like just barest amount of stretch. Granted, if I didn't have the butt pad, it would be more flat on the ground, but then if I didn't have the butt pad, then my butt would hurt more. But in like plane seats and stuff, like there's never a good angle for my like feet and legs to go. There's never a comfortable position. I was tall and useful this weekend. I can reach things others can't. I'm powerful. You are. Very powerful. A child! I need to cover the top of this in carpet. Or something. Fuck it, lanterns. We're not gonna leave that like that. I just don't feel bothered to go get more things right now. But this should also have a positive impact in here. There's already some zombie guys in here, but we should have less zombie pigmen, or like pigmen in general, getting through onto this side of this. Ow. Because now there's more stuff around, and I could even work on like getting rid of some of the terrain that's right next to the portal so that less of them can get onto the platform. But like, we're doing better now. Come here. Come over here. Oh, why are you not pissed at him, guys? Okay. I guess you don't want to fight him. That's fair. Train seats are the only ones vaguely comfortable. I will say, because I have like taken trains and stuff before, I've had an okay experience with train seats, but still they're not as comfortable as still other things. I've been on a comfy bus once, and it wasn't even a bus I was supposed to be on. It was a bus, but Amtrak had to get out of emergency because our Sunset Limited came in so late. I missed every single possible connection at the LA station, so they got a bus to rush us up to a spot where we could remake connections. That bus, ooh, it was pretty and clean and fancy and didn't have the carpeting, and it had like leather car seats, and I loved it. Yeah, there's definitely some trains, or not trains like that, buses like that. Who are you guys fighting? Where's the fighting happening, guys? I need to clean this up. Dear God, what the fuck is happening down here? This is my collection. You know, the collection of zombie pigmen that I've just kept in the overworld for some reason. Also, if you've never seen this part before, welcome to my very long bridge. Look at it, it goes. It goes so very far. Hold on, I want to go sit in the middle of it where I can't see the land. There you go. Liminal space. Haters, go. Oh, you're upset now. There it goes. Liminal space. What a nice sunrise. Okay, I just stopped playing with the shaders. Wait. This way. I forgot which way was back to the nether. Okay, we'll go back over there. We are gonna work on this at some point as well. I'm trying to work myself back up to this because we still need to work on this tree, which is going to have a whole bunch of cherry blossom leaves on it, both on all 3 portions of it. Also, this is where a whole bunch of my bone blocks are. They're here because they need to go over there at some point. Because we're gonna make a bone creature. We're gonna make a bone creature as part of the nether build in the overworld. And the only reason why I'm thinking about this right now is because I've literally been looking at all the VODs where all I'm doing is working on this bridge for hours and hours and hours. I'm trying so hard to get back to some of these things because I'm realizing like how many parts I've like left behind. We're gonna make a giant creature over here. So it's gonna start, its nose is over there, where that shape is, and it's going to come all the way over this way, through this. So I need to work on some shapes and some stuff, and it's probably going to be a little bit broken and mangled, I'm thinking, the creature, our poor creature. But what I'm thinking is, hold on, let me clear that so this is nice. Nose is going to be where this triangle is right here. Right towards the edge of all of the, coral. And like the head's right there, so maybe part of the neck, and then I think part of it's going to be submerged, and then it will come back up underneath the bridge right here, and then I think the tail of it's gonna be somewhere over here. So it's gonna be blink. So we'll get there. It's just gonna take some time. But I am trying, like, my darndest. I really do want to get as much of the nether build done before the creaking comes out as possible. I want to make a concerted effort to do so. And not burn myself out on it, but, like, just do a lot of good work. And I feel like every stream I am doing a decent amount of work. So I will take every piece that I am doing. But the nether spot has honestly been the more terrifying part of this. And so I put off a lot of the nether stuff for a very long time to work on the overworld side. And then I went, well, I'm tired of the overworld side because all I did was... No, you shouldn't be able to climb up here right now. I don't know how you're climbing over here. I guess they might be dropping from that. But now that I've gotten a whole bunch of the nether stuff done, like, I am getting close to just wanting to work on that side a whole bunch more. And we're getting ever closer. Like, I'm considering some steps for this side. Like, I kind of want to do something weird. And I kind of want to cover this entrance in glass. Like, use this as the portal in. Like, this arch as the way in and out. And obviously this will be a break in the glass. But I kind of want to cover everything, like, from these sides up onto the wall in glass. And I don't know why, and I don't know how it would look like, but my brain just wants to, like, enclose it in glass. I don't know. I don't know why. I just think it would look nice. Die. That should have hit you. Bitch! I don't think you even destroyed anything, because I think that blast resistance is too high. So should I just go get a whole bunch of glass from upstairs and start encasing that in glass? Is that now what I'm going to do? When is Mojang gonna give us glass stairs? I want glass stairs. I want them really badly. I don't know why, I just really want them. I think they'd be neat. I'm missing a shulker, but I think I left it in the overworld. Awful to break. It'd be really funny though. I'm covering the outside in glass now. Imagine glass roofs, the stairs and slabs. I think it looks so good for like greenhouses. Apples really sell it their minty. You don't deserve glass stairs. I don't deserve glass stairs. What did I do? Minty, what did I do? I almost die in lava today. Is that not enough to appease you? Two, three. It'll be right here. Use the fucking stairs you do make. I used the stairs all day today. Minty, you're upset with me today when I've used all of the stairs today? I can't do anything. 3, 2, 3. Today you have been good. Never using the stairs again. If I don't deserve glass stairs now, I will never deserve glass stairs. You have 3+ years to make up for it. Fuck you. I'm never using stairs again. I'm making the next hardcore world the least hospitable to people without wings. I'm gonna make World 7 a nightmare. That's not true. I actually have really cool ideas for World 7, and I really, really do want to do them one day. And I'm kind of sad that I haven't died yet so that I could do them, but also, like, then I wouldn't be able to finish all the things in this one. And I'm kind of glad about that. So, it's probably fine. How do I want to do the shape? How many up is that? 2, 3, 5, 6, 7,
Ungrass
8.
your grass. Time to time zone everyone less than 5 rats.
Have a good night, Grassy. 6, 8. So 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Wouldn't work over there. If I did like 8, 8, 7, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8. So I could do it that way. So you'd get a little bit of slope there, and then all of it would work backwards in that same pattern, more or less. Maybe. I'll still need somewhere to start this, like, regardless. Let's just do that. This will be 1. 3. Now we'll go through and do all of these really quick. I'll never be bad at listing everything I will never not be bad at listing everything I love. Awesome. Are you trying to figure out how to list things on Blue Sky? Are you trying to make an intro post that is everything that you love? Yes? Just do your best. Feel free to yell about everything. I love stairs. I get it. I haven't used the stairs. I'm sorry. I'll do better, I guess. Actually, even if I don't, like, fully encase it, like, that's a really nice... That's a really nice... That's a really nice... That's the whole sentence. That's it. That's all I have. I just really like that shape. Okay, let's cover this side. It looks nice to my brain. Yep. Okay. Whee! I like Minecraft. I like the way that Minecraft has let me be super creative. I like the things that I've made with it. I like the community I found because of it. I like the parts of the internet that I've loved for many, many years, including, like Yogscast. Sorry, I'm being sappy. I keep thinking about the Yogscast right now because they made a Jaffa Factory series years and years ago, and they just started doing like a new basically version of it. So like instead of like all of the industrial mods that like I grew up with, they're now using like Create, and they have a whole bunch of the mods that like I play now, and it's been really funny watching them try to figure everything out and like remembering all the old series stuff. And every time I think about it, I just keep getting like sappy about where Minecraft is versus where it was and all the things that have changed in like a positive way. Mostly. I don't know how we're gonna do that transition, but again, maybe I just don't do it. Maybe I like taper this down into that, and then we leave some of this open so it's got like kind of a guard on top of it. And I don't think gas and things can see you through it. Do I want to test this really quick? I mean, I could here if I can just out of gas. I mean, they can't see me right here, but if I, like, you can't see me. Okay, if the piglin can't see me there, but if I come over here, it immediately spots me. Okay, that should be enough. Like, he's immediately forgotten that I existed as soon as I'm behind the glass. And then remembers as soon as I'm there. Okay. So that should be enough also to, like, help protect it. So if we just cover the top of this a little bit, I think it'll work out nicely. Let's go up here. Beep. You. Maybe I then just bring this down. Possibly. Since I'm already getting super close. I think I need to bring this down. We'll bring it down. We'll make it less of a jump up. We'll bring it down. I love rats. I'm not sure why I feel tarot looking at this statement. I don't know if we can help you with why you're feeling terror about that statement, Woo. Is it because rats is capitalized? So what if I do that? And I'll do this. Do... Oh, because it could be here. Beep. Anyways, well, you shouldn't be afraid of Minty, probably, maybe. Actually, no, I take that back. Probably have a little bit of fear of Minty. Like a reasonable amount of fear for Minty. Up. I need to clear out that. I don't know how to hop on. There we go. Oh, do you guys want to see something weird? This will be a complete aside and we have to go back to spawn for this, but do you guys want to see something weird? Yes. Wonderful, we're going. Because I was playing with something the other day to try and do something. And I don't think this is a glitch, but it's very funny to look at. I'm ignoring all the guests, I'm ignoring all the guests, I'm ignoring all the guests. I can't ignore this one. I did somehow miss them. Whee! So I will have to change my shaders back because I don't know if it works in this one. But it definitely worked in a different one. So, I made the aquarium. Right? And I was working on the roof stuff, and we have like the front of the roof done, right? And I said something about looking for a connected textures pack to use for the sea lanterns to see if it looked cool. And so I did. So I came over here, and I landed in this tree, and I looked at it, and was like, ah, look at how smooth it looks. So those are all sea lanterns. It's just a connected texture now, which is why they look like that. And then I turned on shaders to see what it did to it. Oh, it does work on this one. And it made them look weird. Look at what it did to them. Look at it. I have no idea what is causing it to do this, but it is so funny to me. And I love it, and I kind of want to leave it like that and to make all of my screenshots of this look this way. I love it. I love it so much. It even does it to these ones too. Like it has to be intended, but oh my god, does it look amazing. And if it's not intended, what the fuck is it doing? How is it doing this? Taking a screenshot. Anyways, it looks really cool without it too. I like how smooth it looks. But anyways, that's my weird thing that I found. That I actually found that like a week ago and then I just never told you. I don't want to work in the Nether anymore. I'm gonna fill this box full of the stuff that I took from the Nether and then I'm gonna go find something to stare at for a while. I've spent so much time in the red. I want to stay in the green now. I want to be in the out now. You know, that's still right. After spending an hour rewriting a single sentence and griping about imperfect past tense, I was going to faceplant into bed now. Have a lovely rest of your time, since I adore you all. Both hate and love knowing too much about the English language. Oh, it's a nightmare. It is absolutely a nightmare. But I hope you're having fun with it. Take that back to... Actually, let's just go shove that into the Nether right now. We'll go put it in the Nether and then I'll go stare at the overworld and go, ah! For a moderate amount of time.
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love.
Comfort chatter. Rayo 10 love. Take care of yourself, Clover. I like the way that the Outer Wilds music came on as I was face to face with a ghast. The game really knew what I wanted. This area is not completely done, by the way. This front entrance isn't done, but I'm counting that area as done, actually, before I forget. Where are my notes? Bridge to portal. Bridge to portal's done. Portal decoration is done. I'm counting that as done. That's done. That's 2 things off the list. For that. Icy convinced me not to backtrack / give up and rewrite my 600 words I've gotten so far into past tense. Dealing with the intricacies of present makes me want to drop my head on my desk several times over, and the resulting struggle with one sentence will haunt my nightmares. Listen, if you're arguing with exactly one sentence in a project, you're doing the writing thing right. That's part of what writing is. I think a lot of people forget that when they think about writing. Part of the struggle of writing is having that argument with yourself, like for literal hours, about one particular sentence in one particular section. I know, and it's awful, but it's also so wonderful because there's so many different ways to convey the same feeling, and there's only going to be one way, well, there might be multiple, that really works for the story that you want. And it's okay to struggle with it. Struggling with it is what makes you human. sentence is fantastic now, which makes me hate everything so much more. Don't worry, you'll do it again later. See, I'm having fun because I'm in the fun draft phase where I'm just like slapping the keyboard and throwing things onto the page, and I know I will have to iron out all these details later. And so I've kept up an intricate level of notes for all of the characters about everything that's gone on and what I want it to actually look like. But I don't have to think about it right now. I don't have to. I can just go, yeah, that's a problem for later me. Not right now. Actually, you know what I want to go stare at for a second? Here. Over is a goodbye present? Here. We look at leaves. Leaves. Oh, that's right. I never finished this path over here. We could work on this right now. We could get this path to meet up on the other side because it needs to go over there. Do I have the materials for it? This is second draft, which tends to be a mix of third and fourth because I constantly go back and forth with it. No, that's fair. More than 3 of them? Definitely more than 3 of them. There's at least 100. Probably, maybe... I don't know. Thank you. Good night. Have good sleep. Take care of yourself. I have iron over here. What happened? This is where all my tuff is. Okay. We're stealing this. What did I do over here? It's a mix of blocks. Blocks and slabs and no stairs over to the appropriate spot. Okay, so what we're going to do, actually, is we're going to wait a second. I'm going to go do this. Yeah, sure, I can use this. It's not like it will matter, really. So we're going to iron this out. And we're gonna get this path going. If you've never seen this area before in my hardcore world, this is part of the way along the path towards well, several things. The idea for this is that I wanted to make sure that parts of the hardcore world could be gotten to from like all over. And so part of what I did was create a path system, which you can see over there, that goes all over the world. And if you go far enough along that path and take a turn at the right spot, you will actually find the... Actually, is it over there? It's right there. Right here. So over towards where we're making this path. Hi. This path, if you follow these red wool that way, eventually they will turn into orange wool, and they will actually take you to the bridge that we were just at earlier. That leads from the nether build. Which is, you know, fun. And interesting and weird. Do you have a sword? No. Can I give you a sword? Do you pick up sword? Did I try to give you sword? I don't know if I tried to give you sword. I have stick. You have stick. Try this. Sword. Meow, meow, meow. I'm going the wrong way. Meow, meow, meow. No, you don't pick up sword. I could replace some of these skeletons with ones that we know pick up swords on Halloween. I don't remember if these guys do or not. No. You not want sword? Okay. Take it back. You pick up the better bow? No. Okay. We might try to, maybe that's what I can do on Halloween, is replace some of these Halloween mobs that I can't, they won't take a sword. So I am forever stuck with Shooty if I keep him there, which I don't want to keep him there actually. Because I'm gonna need to build past him. Do I have anything? I'm gonna go put him in a leaf box. But we'll come through, we'll finish up this path, and I think that's probably what we will get through before the end of stream. Doing that. So he's gonna be throwing shit at me. Come here. Come here. Yeah. This way. I guess keep shooting me. Come here. Here, you can be friends. Yum. Oh, wait. I gotta put this back on. There we go. Do I have a bed? No. Why would I have a bed here? Hang on, there we go. I'm stealing a bed. I'm going back over to the nether build to steal. Mostly because I know that there's a bed in the overworld side that I just haven't taken away. So I know it's there. We'll go take it and then we'll go back and we'll finish off that path. I need to write down that I need to clean that one up. We need to go take that chest monster and break it down and bring all the components of it back to spawn. Well. Hello. Goodbye. Wrong way. Okay, wait, no. Right here. Whee. Right. Let's go work on that path. I do want to get a whole bunch of stuff done, like get a whole bunch of the side projects that I've started actually done. Which does require keeping track of them. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and keep going this way. Actually, fuck it. We are using that one for something else. We will keep this one up here. And we'll get rid of some of that stuff in a little bit. But let's go ahead and keep doing this. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Stop. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Can I hit that from here? Yes. Hello, chicken. How are you, chicken? Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Come here. Chicken. Come here. Out. Thank you. And I'm just thinking about trains, and I want trains so much. I mean, you can do it. Invest in trains. Find a secret project to work on where you become super rich, and then you can make the trains. I believe in you, Minty. You should have let the chicken in the hole and just covered him up. No! I want it to be possible for him to die by skeleton. That skeleton's gonna start shooting me. You live back here now. Okay. You guys want to hear a different curse sentence? I heard somebody the other day refer to a Deltarune song, or not a Deltarune song, a Homestuck song as a Deltarune song. And it dealt me a kind of psychic damage that I didn't know I was capable of feeling. And I still don't know how to deal with it, honestly. In order to make this a good walk, we need this to be 2s. If I was super rich, I would lose all my money lobbying governments for public transportation and giving too much money away. You know what, Minty, you're good. I think that'd be fine. I think we would feel a little bit of guilt when we have to eat the rich. if you were doing that. We'd feel at least a little bit of guilt. I just find down this. Plenty of space to do stuff right there. Alright, now we need to fix that. I don't want more than I need and a small safety net of money in case it goes to shit for a while. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's a fair way to do it. I know plenty of people that are not insanely wealthy that is basically all they aim for. The goal is not ultimate comfort, it is just to live the way that they want to, a safety net, and then after that, it's kind of whatever. They give the money away, they do other things, they do cool stuff. They're not that interested in having tons of cash. Alright. Let's do this. Polish that, and replace the back there blocks with dirt. Just so that it looks a little bit nicer, even though it'll be hidden. Just in case any of it peeks through, I want it to look a little bit better. I do wish more rich people would spend more time, like, publicly talking about giving away money for stuff. Like, I know Mark's been pretty vocal about, like, I have made so much money from YouTube that I will never need money. And now I do all sorts of things with it, like give away to charities, because he always gives away like tons of money to like Thankmas and all those things. But I feel like more people could talk about it. Okay, we're gonna go get blocks first, and then well, let's do the slabs first for stairs, and then we'll come back through and we'll do everything else. Let's go ahead and get the slabs. You know that if I become rich, you wouldn't know, but there would be signs posts? Yeah, my signs would be large donations trying to get better conditions for Amtrak and USPS. But see, we wouldn't be able to tell immediately. Like, you might just be talking more about Amtrak and USPS than, like, normal, but, like, we would write it off as just, like, Minty's just in a mood to talk about this today. And we would think nothing else of it. We'd be like, that tracks. That's a Minty day. Completely normal time. Okay, let's see how far this can get us. That. And then one day I would drop a link to a news article going, my lobbying works. That would be the sign, and then we'd all be like, what the fuck? Immediately that day. Get back. There we go. Walk up here, and then we need to go right here. And from here, we're going down these. Not going back up until here, which will do this, but it shouldn't need a ton. Be able to go like that. Maybe I need to fix this a little bit. Hold on. changing this area up a little bit. And also going back to sleep. So I can lobby with no money, it's just harder and people don't listen as much. Yeah. That is the sad part about lobbying, is it really is a money game. It's not so much about like, oh, well, I've made the best point about why this thing should I'd had the bed on me the whole time. I had the best point about why this thing should be it, and everybody agreed with me. It's like, you could make the most logical, like, argument about, like, why your thing is the thing, but if you have no money behind it, nobody's gonna listen. Nobody's gonna pay attention. Nobody's gonna take it seriously. And I do think that that is terrible. I wish it didn't take money to get logic heard in these instances. But unfortunately it does. We're gonna do that side first and then come back up this side. Hi Andromeda! Stream's going well. How about you yourself? How you doing? Actually, fuck it. We're doing this. We're getting rid of this water right here. Under. Here, we'll do this. Shave that down just a smidge. I'm doing alright. About to hop on Stardew. Hell yeah, have fun. First grass. It's fine. But I hope you have fun with it. Working on anything in particular or just having fun? Move that. Actually, you know what? I keep doing this where I'm like, yeah, I have to go over the terrain, like, perfectly. I can terraform! I have a good shovel! Oop. I mean to destroy those. And now it makes slightly more sense. Trying modded for the first time, befriending some new NPCs. Nice, have fun with that. I haven't ever played modded, but every now and then I get the temptation, but then I feel like I would spend even more time playing Stardew, and I don't know if I need to do that to myself. You can terraform, but can you terraform? I mean, theoretically, yes. Will I in practice? Not for a little while, Minty. I don't want to die. I don't want to die in Minecraft today. Can I live for like a couple more months at least? Is that chill? Actually, let's bring this back more. Cool. Now we get that side going up there, and then we should have the path at least slabbed. There we go. Alright, so we've gotten that part done. Now what we needed to go do and fix is get some of the normal block variants of this. And then we need to just start, like, sprinkling those throughout this path. Match the other side. Which it looks like I did this the same way I normally do this, although I did a little bit more heavy on the path blocks that way, which is fine. Is I go through with my shovel and I just dig some, like, shapes, and then I fill it in, and then I add a couple here and there and make it look a little bit more varied. So I know what I need to do, I just need some blocks. Then we can go. We need... We've got andesite. I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll do the blocks first and then go through and change it out for slab variants as we go. Like that. Doesn't look like I have any spare andesite here. We might have to really quickly go back to spawn for that, so let's go ahead and... Well, no, I already have Should be enough andesite. So what am I missing? Cobblestone, which I can cobble some stone really quickly. Say really quickly, and then I'm just gonna make a pillar up to the heavens out of 2 stacks. Also, ads are about to play in a minute. But don't worry, you won't miss anything too exciting. Just me getting stuck in the trees. I should have gone further over. Weep. Okay. Ooh, I'm getting ideas for some of the stuff that I want to do the exterior of Project Stronghold. I'm very excited. I really am actually very excited to finish that up. It's gonna look really cool. Also, I think I've been gaming too much. Shoulder just got angry. There we go. Now we can just do this. We are slowly but surely making some progress on things in the hardcore world. I'm gonna try to keep the ball rolling with stuff and try to get some stuff done off stream, but we shall see. So I need to just use less andesite on this side. If I really run out and I want a ton more, I can go run over to spawn and grab a stack. I want to avoid that if at all possible for the moment. Go ahead and grab that. Okay. We're gonna come over here. Ads are playing. We're gonna do that. Weep, 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 weep. But I will need that. Okay. I'm just not gonna have a weapon out right now. I'm sure that's fine. Surely nothing bad can happen from this. Put that in. Alright. That looks fine. Beep. Welcome back from the ads if you got them. If you didn't, then congrats, you escaped the ads. And if you're subbed, thank you. I don't know what else to say to that one. Chat, do you want to break from the ad? Use your Twitch Prime. Don't forget you have it. I honestly do sometimes forget that I have a Twitch Prime account, and then I forget to use it, and then I feel stupid. And then I use it immediately and go, I will immediately forget that this still exists. Minty, can I help lobby the government for trains and the mail? I don't think Minty's gonna say no. I don't know why Minty would say no to that. And also, that feels like a very rat project. Just a whole bunch of us petitioning governments for, like, better trains and mail systems for everybody. I have $6. You know, that might be enough to do something, Ether. Do you think if a giant collective of people got together, do you think they could actually, like, lobby effectively about, like, all of that kind of stuff? I think we could do some good work. Give you $3 and turn it into $9. So fair. I think Rossman tried that with Right to Repair. Which I still hope one day that, like, Right to Repair is actually, like, a thing. Because there was, like, somebody who... I keep getting so sad hearing about these stories, and then I feel bad sharing them, but also, like, fuck, I feel like if anybody needs to hear it, it's all of us. There is somebody who had to, like, go and sue the company that made their medical device. Like, life-saving medical device. Like, without it, this person would not be able to live the life that they do right now. Like, that level of medical device. And they had to sue the company to get a fix for... This is the kicker. It's not even for the device that is implanted in their body. That is not what they were trying to, like, have a fight with the company about. It was about a component that led into the wire for the battery in the watch that they could use with the device. Because the tiny little plastic piece was proprietary. This wasn't even about the battery. This is about the tiniest little fucking piece of plastic. And they were like, you can't touch it. And we're not going to fix it. And they eventually, like, gave in and did fix the device, but, like, it should not take a lawsuit to get the right to be like, I could 3D print this, let me 3D print this so that I can fix it. Because it's not the in-person device, it was the watch. It was the watch. That's all that person wanted to do. But no. No, not allowed. It was so stupid. It was so incredibly stupid. So anyways, I hate everything. And I would like to light something on fire. But also, like, I understand that the world is much more complex and that there is good in it, but also capitalism exists. Meow, meow. Okay. Rages me so much. I don't have the anger, the energy to be that angry. There's other things I want to worry about, and like if I get angry about all of this all the time, I will legitimately run out of energy to live life. So I pick my battles, and the battle I've picked is not that. only get so many spoons of anger a day. And if I waste them all on capitalism, very specific capitalism things, I'll die. Okay, that should be good. Okay, now, look at this. The only thing we need to do now is go through and replace some of the full blocks with their slab variants. So, I can just go in and be like, okay, I don't want this one, we'll set this there. And it should be that simple, and we shouldn't have to think too hard about it, and it should be fine. I don't need that, so I can now put that there. Leave that one alone. We're just gonna like pick here and there to do. Doesn't have to be perfect. I fucked up because I forgot a section really quickly. Do this. There we go. We can't even do that section anyways with like slabs because of the way it is. We're not going to mess with that because I want it to be walkable. And put one. Another one right here. And we're actually going to change that one out for that. This one into that. So basically wherever I see too much of a particular pattern, I'm going to go through and at least lower it. Because that adds at least some like visual difference to all of this. Like on this one, I might do 2 because I feel like there's a little bit too much similarity everywhere. Make sure that that all looks very different. Do this one. This one I want to do... Actually, let's do both of those, but I'm going to make this one this and this. Forgot to do this one. That's what that gets to be. Do that right there. That right there. And one cobble right there. Beep. Fuck, I forgot up here too. Did I just not do this entire section? I went through and did a whole bunch of it without even like doing it. Which just tells you how awake my brain is right now. You almost die once in a hardcore world and your brain just goes ah for the rest of the time that you're working on it. Cool. That. This one. This. Make that. And this one like this. Mm-hmm. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. This one. Ta-da! Two paths done. I can check that off the mental list of things that I never finished over here that is now done. I'm sure there are other things over here that I still need to do. We'll probably leave these materials here for the moment, but I'm gonna actually actively make a note. This is the path area. Tree tower. Need to move chest monster back to spawn. I also want to add just like some runes around this, like just small things, like half arches and things, like just around here. Like over here, like doing a half ruined arch right here. Do I have a good marking block I could use for that? Fuck it, verdant frog lights. That'll help me see what's going on. Like right there. Like right here. One out here too. Do one right here. And do one like right here. And over on this side, because we already have a temple over here that we're going to have to do, and I need to reinstall Lightmatica so that we can do these. Because all of my schematics are stuck in Lightmatica, and that unfortunately is not currently on my version, so I need to fix that. And do an arch right here. I want to do the other half of that one inside of there, just to have some cool visual stuff going on. Put one somewhere over here. And then I probably actually want to put one like right here, leading into that. I think that would look neat. Cool. I've marked that out. I will leave a note for myself. That way I know what I was planning on doing with those so that I don't just have a weird message of frog lights just standing in pillars out here. Into the nether. And arches where frog lights are. And that'll be good enough for me to remember what I was doing. Probably, maybe. Find out. Alright, back to... Actually, we're right at the end of stream. We've just finished up a couple of things. This might be a good place to end off for the stream. And an epic song to end on. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Never mind, he's a zombie now. Cool! We've gotten more stuff checked off. There's still more stuff to do always, but we've at least gotten more stuff checked off. Which is good. I'm trying to think if there's anything else going on. Lethal Company tomorrow, if people are interested. I'll post in the Discord tomorrow morning. So people know. Of course, if people don't have time to play, that is of course acceptable. What else? Nothing. I don't know what I'm doing for variety right now because we just finished a game, Neva. I'm trying to 100% that on my free time, but so far one of the corpses still won't let me purify them or whatever it is, like do the thing where Neva howls and it turns into leaves, so I don't know if I'll be able to 100% it. I'm probably gonna have to go watch a guide and see if I can figure out what happened there, but there's a couple games I want to play. One of them is very Halloween. I do want to play a Tales game soon. We'll see if I get there. We'll see if I get there. But I think that's going to be it for today. Yeah, I don't have anything else. I got nothing else inside of my brain. It's empty. I've done building. I've made decisions. There's nothing else you can expect of me. This is where I'm going to end stream. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Thank you for being here while I made questionable choices in the things that I was building in Minecraft. I think I said everything else. Nothing major going on this week. Nothing major going on. Well, next week's Halloween. We'll do something on Halloween. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna dress up that day because I don't know if I want to. But we'll find out. I might do something. I might not. Who knows? Regardless, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys very much. Drink water, eat food, take a shower, take your meds, do everything you gotta do, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye!
Capitalize Mares.